my hair. Yearning, be more than friends. Boy, the boy, pick up, boo, pick a little bamboo's gonna lay my way to you. Baby, since the last time we spoke, it's been so long. I miss you. I'm local, but hope you don't know. Pop in my head, dream me of the day when you come and take me away. Like a princess, don't fear, just be brave. It's you and me, there ain't no other way. Do I seem like I'm not supposed to be? Written a sugary and dreamy love story. You are the one.
Moshi mosh, everybody.
I feel like a roller coaster going up and down because I know I'm lost. My yearning heart was stolen.
Oof.
Rush, my spark like a balmy flower when I think of you because I know I'm lost. My yearning heart was stolen by you.
Ooh. All right. Gamers. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Let's get the party started, everybody. Hello. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Ooh. Good morning. Ooh. I'm on the wrong key, I think, but that's fine. Also, I need to post bringing back deadly assault infographics. Finally. Twitter was asking cause this one was quite difficult for people to plan out. So here are some suggestions. There you go. Nice. Bada bing, bada boom. Is that? Oh my goodness. It's Ross. Hello. How's it going? Don't usually join because I don't play ZZ. Oh, that's totally fine. Well, today, funny enough, well, you might be asleep for this. I forget your time zone, but I assume you might be sleeping for this. We're gonna be playing some Genshin later. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some Genshin later. Very excited about that. Yeah, we're coming back, baby. We're coming back. We're coming back to Genshin a little bit. And funny enough, not next week, but the week after is going to be Wuwa week. Yeah, we're gonna grind Wuwa, and also continuously throughout like the next week as well as the week after, because it's gonna take a little bit for this project. We are going to try to 100% complete Zenless Zone Zero. It's almost nigh impossible, but we're gonna try to get as close to the 99 as possible. Yeah, and that includes hangouts, that includes a bunch of stuff. So yeah, very excited. First week of June is Wuwa week. That is right. And then throughout next week and the week after, we are going to try to 100% Zenless Zone Zero right before season 3 comes out. So very excited. Also, if you guys might notice the lighting today, I don't have the light. I don't have this light here, chat. It looks so much nicer, of course, but like today, my eyes are a little bit sensitive. So we're gonna keep that off for today. Love the greenery. Thank you, Kels. I do love my greens. I do have this like, it's not really a fern, but I don't know what type of plant this is, but it's fake. It's a little fake guy, but adds a little bit color, adds a little bit of you know, green to the eyesight, to the eye line, you know what I mean? It is a fern. I'm tapped in like that. I'm just tapped in like that. What can I say? But yeah, I have a lot of green in my room. Just because, again, I don't touch grass, so it's good that I've green in the room, you know, I can see. Yeah, anyways. Josh, make me happy. Natri, what can I do for you, friend? What can I do for you? That plant makes me happy. Very nice, very nice. I also have another plant. You guys want to see my other plant? Here. I like this one. This one's cute. Look at that. Nice and chill. Lots of storms here, so I'm gonna lurk. Well, Lynn, please stay safe. What's its name? I don't have names for the plants. I know usually people have names for the plants, but these are most of them are fake plants. We have a real plant outside, but most of these are fake plants. So once I get real plants, I have names for them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Can we get a look at how the desk looks? NXT. I'm going to be doing a room tour pretty soon. Yeah. I'm gonna show you guys how I made the room. I'm gonna show you guys how I redecorated. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. Yeah. Josh, do you leak? I do have leaks in my fridge. If that's what we're talking about. I have leaks in the fridge. So, yes. Not all of y'all... Give me a second, chat. Not all of y'all partake in the X slop. So here are... So I'll post more infographics here for y'all to... make sure to catch the Billy video. Yippee. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, excited for Billy? Well, folks, if you didn't know, at the crack of dawn, well, depending on where you live, it might be like the crack of evening time for some of y'all. But last night I did put out the early access Billy guide. Now I need you guys to go support it. All right, this video needs more support. I need you guys to go like, go comment, go support the hell out of it. Okay. It needs all the support and love. Okay. It was a day late, so other people's are getting pushed out. We need ours to get pushed out. So I need you guys to go like, I need you guys to go comment. I need you guys to do everything you can to help the video. I feel like it's a great video. And for the fact that it got pushed early 4 days, I feel like the video came out pretty good. Mind you guys, 4 days. We got pushed forward 4 days, 4 freaking days. It's insane. So please go give a shout out to Editor Kun, who for this video is Eokwi or Eokwi. Go check him out. His links in the description. Go say good job as well in the comments. Be like, thank you for finishing the guide early, because without Wacky, without some of the other folk who worked on this video, it would not have gone out this early. If I edited it myself, it would have been freaking cooked. Okay, so there are some mistakes, but I'd rather have the video at 98% versus, you know, 100% and like 3 days later, because of the YouTube algorithm. That's how it works. So it's just an unfortunate reality of how things are situated. But yeah. So make sure you guys go check out the video. Very excited. Also, Billy signups. Mods, can you pull up the Billy signup? We do have the Billy and Orphe poll form up if you guys want me to do viewer polls. Now, Billy, I know a lot of you guys are pulling for Billy. Surprise, surprise. So make sure you guys go sign up for the viewer polls. It's going to be a cinematic time. And if you guys are Asia time, which some of you guys are catching the stream, you know, more closer towards that Asia evening, right? Asia DGen time.
we will be streaming on Tuesday, the time that Asia drops. So we will be doing Asia polls first. Yes, that's right. This is slightly unprecedented, but I wanted to try it out to see if we have enough folk for Asia. If we have at least 3 to 4 people, I think we're locked in. We should be good. So, if you guys are Asia time, and you guys are wanting me to pull for Billy, make sure you guys join in on the Tuesday evening stream. It'll be a Tuesday evening stream, and then we'll have a regular Wednesday afternoon stream. So make sure you guys check it out, okay? Yeah, Tuesday's gonna be like a pretty evening late stream. We're gonna start, funny enough, we're gonna start next stream, or excuse me, the Tuesday stream at around like 3 p.m.-ish, I would say. It's gonna be a late stream, like genuine late stream. The reason is we also have another wacky game show. That's right, folks. We have another wacky game show. Now, I'm still looking for the 4th guest, technically. Because everyone and their mothers can't join on a Tuesday. But the people who are locked in, I can tell you who is locked in for the wacky game show on Tuesday. Again, we're gonna have this game show at least once a month. I'm very excited. The last one was great success. So we're gonna play it up a little bit more. We're gonna add a little bit more production to it. Very excited. It's gonna go a lot smoother. The categories are gonna be a lot better. Just because, again, the first one was the pilot, getting all the kinks out the way, and then we should be a little bit more smooth sailing from here on out. I'm very excited. So, but yes, the people who are confirmed are HKK, Azriel Vanity, finally joined the foray, and Koseo. Yep, that's right. Mr. Science of Yishin Milk, whatever that video was. Yes, Mr. Koseo is joining the foray, is joining Super Smash Bros. Brawl. That's right. Very excited. Yeah, it should be fun. Should be fun. See. Yes. Smash, Marry, Kill, Billy Kid, Starlight Billy, and the Caledon Reaper. Firstly, I feel like it's a trap. Because I don't think I would want to smash any of the Billies, I'll be honest. Secondly, I would probably unalive the Caledon Reaper, seeing as how like that form of Billy, or that time of life of Billy, it's kind of cringe. You know what I'm saying? It's a little cringe. So probably unalive him, and I'll be good friends with the other Billy. There it is. Anywho's, make sure to sign up for the Starlight Billy polls, the viewer polls, okay? This is separate from the $100 giveaway, by the way. Just hopefully that's relatively intuitive. The viewer polls are me doing your polls that you provide. That is separate from the $100 Billy raffle. So it is possible that you can do the viewer polls, and then by the end of the week when we do the raffle, you guys actually win the $100 that's extra. And if so facto, then we'll just allow you to save it. I have contingencies for certain situations, so don't worry about that. But yes, join the Discord for that. Okay. When should we message you who we want? We'll do that later. Yeah. But if you guys are on YouTube, can I get you guys to like the stream? Give me a thumbs up on the stream right now. Hello, folks. Welcome in. Hello. Today we have a lot to talk about before we even start Zenless. We have a little bit to talk about. I'm not too happy. I'm okay. We're okay here. But I'm also not that happy. Yeah. Not too happy. You'll find out why in a second. But I'm not too happy today. Also, Venra, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Also, for YouTube, make sure to join in the Discord, specifically YouTube. Hey, YouTube, join in the Discord so then you can participate in the ZZZ Quiz Bowl. Okay, good luck to the past thing. I can't join now. Well, no worries, Nana. If you can join and you would like to join, make sure to jump into the Discord. We will prompt you on how to enter the raffle very, very soon. Okay, but give me a big old wave. If you guys are on the vertical YouTube side, make sure to head over to the click on my name and head on to the horizontal stream. That's where I'm reading chat right now. And then also Twitch at twitch.tv/jshua. That's where you should go. That's where we are. That's where we're at. Gamers, I got something to complain about. You know what I gotta complain about? This shit. That's the wrong card. There it is. Now, the best voice artist performance of Hindi is not specifically the thing that I'm worried about. What I'm worried about and I'm concerned about, as per usual, is the annual Crunchyroll Anime Awards. Yuck. We're gonna go through some of the rewards. We're gonna go through some of the winners, some of the losers, some of the folks who got snuffed from their award. We're gonna go through a few of them, just a few. But really quickly, mods, can you open up, instead of the account review raffle, can you go into the mod announcement page and open up Quiz Bowl raffle? And then all you need to type in is, be available to join Discord call. Only 3 winners. Good luck. Some to that effect. Yeah. So we'll open up a raffle for that. 3 winners. Who wants to participate in the Quiz Bowl? Again, only join. I need to say this one more time. Only join if you are available to join a call. That's it. That's all I ask. I don't care if you know, a billion gazillion facts about Zenless. That's neither here nor there. The baseline requirements, and speak English. Ideally speak English. That would be preferred. Yes. So please, if you can join the call, okay? If you can join the call, that's all I need. 3 winners, okay? This is the first time we're trialing it out. So you gotta, we're gonna work on it together. It's gonna be a fun exercise together. Okay. Yeah. What time are we doing this? In like, I want to say an hour. No, an hour and a half. Hour and a half. Yeah, hour and a half. How long would the quiz be? It'll be like pretty quick. It depends on how good you guys are at trivia. Because it's first to 5 points. I'll describe the format to you guys when we're in the call as well. So there'll be multiple segments for you guys to like get familiar with the rules, okay? Yeah. Yeah. But no, it'll be really, really short depending on how good you guys are at trivia. And then again, first to 5, you guys will be the winners for today. Yeah. And the winners, an internet pass. Yes, very cool, very swag. Okay. Answering 5 questions for an internet pass, easy peasy. All right. Do we have any of the mods on the Discord thing? By chance. I think Nova Cloud is either like working on it or something. Oh my gosh, bless the oh my god, bless. Okay. Let me check. What the hell? Is this quiz a one-time thing or it'll be reoccurring? Yeah. Hello, Amberella. Oh, we didn't even do a roll call for Twitch. Give me a big old wave. Hello, folks. Yannick, welcome in. Amberella. Heavenly Bones, welcome in. Is it multiple choice? No, you'll have to know by heart. You have to know by heart, and you will be competing time-wise against another person. 1v1v1. Yeah. Dying, welcome in. Epics, Jakester, Zach, Zed, Variant, Kamito, Mai, Chow Fei, Cedric, NXT. Hello, welcome in. Chris, Jesty, Yuri, welcome in. Bin, Hawks, welcome. We got Variant, Florian, welcome in. Milf Enjoy, Man Sonic, Station Luke, welcome in. Nephanor, welcome in. Who else? Spica, hello, welcome in. Froggy, great to have you back. I'm working on it, but it's not letting me. Nova Clouds, is it because of like a I don't even know why. What would be the issue? Let me know. Making breakfast. Hello, Bugs. Welcome in. Can you enter multiple times, or you have like a maximum in row that you could participate? We got ideally because it's random, you won't enter multiple times, but I can technically allow it. Maybe I won't allow you to enter in back to back, so you can enter in the first time, skip second, enter in third. I'll figure that out because this is the pilot of it, right? I'm just trying to get the segment out there. You know what I'm saying, chat? User, welcome in. Harry, welcome in. Papa Paris, welcome in. Also, Papa Paris, I'm pretty sure I got you the internet pass, but if not, I'll circle back with you because I remember you pinged me about it. I think I did, right? I don't know why that popped in my head, but like there was another person I had to work on the other day, but I forgot. Yeah, it's up. Nice. All right, so make sure you guys go into the Discord. Okay. It should be in the mod announcements channel right there. Oh, beautiful. So all you guys need to do is go over here and join in the quiz bowl. We already have 2 people joining in. That's amazing. That's great. It's fantabulous. All right. Again, only join, for the love of God, only join if you have a mic and are available in an hour. Okay? Please, only join if you have a mic and can call and ideally speak English / be able to answer in English. Fantabulous. Hello, Emperadado Cosmico. Hello, welcome in. Also, I saw you on the YouTube side. How's it going? The answer, those particular 2 answers is probably not the answer to the questions, but I mean, feel free to try if you entered. So, what's up, Cheesy Poof? Thank you so much for the resubby. Can we get some W's to Cheesy for the big 12 months? Thank you so much, man. 12 freaking months. That is amazing. Thank you so much for the support, man. I'm just floored. I can do without folks like Cheesy, so man, thank you so much. Thank you. And chat, we are closing in on our new sub goal. That's right, I moved it up 160. You guys get a vote. Jump King or getting over it. Next week we will plan for chess. We will plan for 5 hearts under one roof. Very excited. I've never seen you play games. What's up, Ploxer? Yeah, it's because I'm usually yapping. And funny enough, we got to yap about something today before we jump into Zenless. And that's the Anime Awards. Yeah. Can I just like... Jesus criminy. Best voice artist performance, Japanese. We'll start here. This makes sense. Aoyuki. I actually voted for Aoyuki. I'm very, very excited that she won. You know, I was also thinking of voting for Reina, who is the voice actor of Reze. But I voted for Aoi because I voted for Chainsaw Man like quite a bit. So yeah. Best ending sequence, My Hero Academia, Bump of Chicken Eye. This makes sense. This just makes sense. I really liked Kawaii. And Beautiful Colors was like, I was just replaying that song all the time. I voted for Beautiful Colors, but I understand why My Hero won. Bump of Chicken is just the GOAT. He's just the GOAT. Best opening sequence, On the Way. Don. Deserved. It's such a good song. The animation is so crazy. It's just so good. It was either that or Gachakuta in my eyes. And I'm very happy that this year it seemed less rigged. Although there were some that are like super popular that I'm like, okay, yeah, freaking Demon Slayer won. Yeah, freaking whatever won, right? But like Gachakuta came away with a lot more awards than I thought. I'm very happy with that. Because I know Gachakuta, like, it just jumped onto the scene and it was just, oh, so good. Talking about, you know, Demon Slayer. This makes sense, right? This makes sense. This just makes sense to everybody. It was either this or Chainsaw Man, and of course Demon Slayer is just the most popular out of all these titles, with the sole exception of Solo Leveling. I feel like Solo Leveling could make a run for its money in terms of like yearly popularity, but Demon Slayer of course just wins overall. The score is just fucking amazing. It's baller, right? It's so good, and it's only gonna get better. This is only the start of the Infinity Castle arc. There's 2 more movies. That's crazy. Let's keep going here. Iris Out best anime song. That there's no question. There's no question. No question. Although Watch Me, who I think Watch Me is from Yoasobi, right? That one's really cute. The Witch Watch opening from Yoasobi. It's really cute. You guys should go watch Witch Watch. It's a very cute anime. And then On the Way from Airu was my second pick. And then Reawaker. That one's okay. But like it doesn't like exude like anime song IMO. Well, technically it's because it's, you know, based off of a freaking Korean, what is it? Manhwas and light novel stuff. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. Could Oshino Ko opening 3 qualify for this list? No. I don't think so. I think opening 3 will qualify for this year. I think. According to the seasonality system, I think it would qualify for this year. Must protect at all costs. Okay, this is a stupid category. I don't even know why we have this category at this point. I think this category is literally sponsored by fucking Wit Studios, or not Wit Studios, fucking by Spy Family. There's no reason to have this fucking category anymore. What the fuck are we doing with this category? Anyways, best supporting character, I voted for Katsuki Bakugo, and I'm very, very happy. I'm very happy that Katsuki Bakugo, Mr. Explosion Man, won. It just makes sense. He was one of the best secondary protagonists. Arguably, he's a secondary protagonist, right? When are you doing New Deadly Assault? We'll do it after the Quiz Bowl. Game time. Yeah. Also, Electric Air. Let me know if that's right. Hello, welcome in. If you guys are on the YouTube side, give me a big old wave. And if you guys are on the vertical YouTube stream, you gotta make sure you join the horizontal YouTube stream by clicking my name. Go over to the horizontal stream and or go over to Twitch, twitch.tv/jshu. I want to say hi to you guys. I can't see you guys. Join the other chat. I got too many chats to read. Next, best main character, Mao Mao. I voted for, who did I vote for? I think I voted for Mao Mao actually, because it was either Mao Mao or freaking not Midoriya, freaking Deku. I voted for Deku or Mao Mao. I forgot who I voted for actually for this one, but Mao Mao makes sense. Best slice of life. This one is definitely popularity contest, because literally all of these other slices of life are better than Spy Family. Spy Family at this point is literally dead ass, just like you know, one of those like family, you know, kid animes that you put on for the kids, bro. Literally every anime on this list is better than Spy Family. I don't understand what the fuck went on. Like, I understand not everyone's gonna fucking watch Blue Box, right? Arguably one of the best romance slice of life animes of the last year, right up against the winner that should have been the winner, The Fragrant Flower Blooms Within You. Actual bullshit. And then, dude, My Dress Up Darling was amazing. Season 2, a lot of people said was even better than the source material. That's crazy. And then you had Anne Shirley just pumping out, you know, to the scene. It looked great from what I saw. I didn't watch the whole goddamn movie, but from what I saw, the animation looks great. It's very cute. Like, what the fuck are we doing? And then, this is just goofy. This goofy gaffy, right? What the fuck are we doing? What the actual fuck are we doing? This was the category I was like low-key peeved about. There's some other categories, but like this one, I'm like, there's no reason Spy Family should be winning anything anymore. Like, it's just, I don't know, man. Best drama. This makes sense. This makes sense. Yeah. Takabi's Original Sin. I feel it includes a lot more like depth that more veteran anime watchers will understand. So I don't want to be like you know, fucking, you know, tipping my fedora hat, be like, only the savants of the anime world will understand the true masterpiece of Takabe's Original Sin. It is truly a masterpiece that cannot be required of the minds of Initia. It's just so peak. Alright, but Takabe's Original Sin Loki should have won outside of Summer Yukara died, but you know, people don't like gay, so that's a joke, by the way. I had to clarify that very quickly. Yeah, so Apothecary Diaries, I mean, it's gonna run away with a lot of rewards. It's just what it is, right? So best drama makes sense. Let's move along. I'm very happy about this. I don't know what else could have won. I don't even know if Konosuba could have won, but Konosuba was a hot piece of mid. So ReZero coming in at a time where everybody is tired with isekais, right? I think ReZero was like genuinely the only isekai that I watched last year. The only one. I watched the first 3 episodes of Konosuba. I could not stand it, bro. The heart and soul of Konosuba is just, it dropped. It dropped dead. Also, Bureaucrat to Villainous, I heard, is pretty okay, but there's just like so many of these, and I don't know. Anyways, best action. Now, I was contemplating in my mind because I didn't think Solo Leveling deserved to win when I initially voted for this. I was like, it's got Shikuda. It has such unique look to how you see the world and how the world like interacts with itself. The motion, the physics. I think Gachikuda is really stinking cool. One Piece, obviously still peak. My Hero Academia, really fucking good. Although there were like long stretches of like yap, which I mean, it's My Hero, so that makes sense. Dandadan is an action anime. Just because they're not fighting 100% of the time doesn't mean there isn't action, right? They're running from things, they're jumping around, they're moving, you know, parkour, doing whatever they do. Dandadan is an action anime, right? And especially, I wouldn't count season 2, but season 1, oh my god, season 1 Dandadan just gave us such unique sequences of action that I was like, okay, yeah, I want, you know, people think of action, we want fisticuffs, we want fighting, punching, kicking, shooting. No, Dandadan gave us just something so unique. It was so cool. But season 2 fell a little bit flat for me in terms of the sequences. Still good though. But yeah, when I go around the list, I think Solo Leveling had some really freaking good action. You know, if we could count, it's not possible because, you know, it's 2026. But if we could count JJK blows everything out the water. JJK fight sequences blow everything out the water. The way that they revived the franchise in terms of its action this season was just astonishing. The camera work, the fight sequences, right? The complexity, the depth. So freaking good. Blows all this out the water, JJK does. But obviously that's 2026, not 2025, so. Best comedy, Dan Dan Dan. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, Witch Watch is really, really good too. You guys should go, again, watch Witch Watch. My Dress of Darling, less so of a comedy. I think kind of just to fill in the shoes, to be honest. Best romance, thank God. Thank fucking God. The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity wins something, okay? It was either that or Blue Box. I swear to fucking God, if it was gonna be, I don't know, I don't even know why Don and Don's romance. Anyways, I heard some good things about this anime, but I genuinely know nothing. Sad that Blue Box didn't win anything. I think Blue Box, once it goes season 2, it'll probably pick up some steam. I think season 2 could be really good because then, you know, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but yeah, season 2 gets a little spicier. That's good. Best background art, Gachikuta. Gachikuta's art was one of the best. It makes sense. So unique, so cool. I love it. Thank God, Gachikuta. Good shit. Next, best direction. Apothecary Diaries makes sense. Outside of anime, like, I understand they're like, oh what Chainsaw Man, Demon Slayer, but those are movies. So I'm very happy that they stuck to, you know, more secular anime, seasonal animes versus movies. Thank God. Thank God. And then of course Apothecary Diaries, great direction, great anime. Next, best character design, Gachikuta. Love it! Love it! Really, really cool. Love it. Gachikuta has some of the most unique character designs. Love them. They're so freaking cool. Can't wait for season 2. Next, best animation. There was a lot of good stuff this Crunchyroll show, and that's kind of hard to say. This is not one of them. Why the fuck are we putting Solo Leveling as best animation? Bro, half of the last fight sequence was 2 lines. A blue line and a red line just zipping across the screen. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? What are we actually talking about? Literally half the fight is them just drawing lines across the screen. What the fuck? Oh yeah, that's just how fast they're going, Josh. Like it's the POV. That's, you know, it's the POV of the other S ranks. Like watching the fight, it's too fast for their eyes. That's not animation, dude. If anything, personally, My Hero should have won it. I think My Hero was the best animated. I think the most unique would be Takabi's Original Sin, although in terms of like quality, it doesn't really match up. But like just the visuals are just so striking. Takabi's Original Sin Sleeper, Gachakuta Sleeper, of course. One Piece does what it does. Dan personally stepped back a little bit in quality from season 1, but still really good. My vote would have been My Hero Academia, actually. Surprise, surprise. When I look at genuine animation, they pulled out a lot of stops for the finale season. So I'm just this one Best original anime, Lazarus. Very happy about this one. I loved Lazarus. It looked great. It looked awesome. Digimon Beat Break. I had not heard about this before. Might go watch it. Seems interesting. You know, just kind of like a turn off your brain. Because I like Digimon. Freaking aneurysm there. Apocalypse Hotel looks really cute. I might go watch it. And Zenshu, also really cool. Might go watch. It's Mappa. You gotta go watch. You gotta give it the benefit of the doubt. I think the best animation is 2.8 cutscene from ZZ. Anything is better than Wuthering Waves. Bro, I don't even know why you brought up Wuthering Waves. What the fuck? But okay, my guy, sure. Unfortunately, Beat Break is mid. Oh, oops. Well, what's not mid is Gachakuta winning Best New Series. Very happy. Very happy. Arguable that, again, Takabi, Sakamoto Days, Blue and Dignity, those are really good. But I think Gachakuta, like, holy shit. When that shit came on, I was like, I was locked the fuck in. Like none of these other anime did. Holy cow. Our new shonen series of the new age. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I'm very happy that Gachakuta is getting its flowers because definitely deserves it. So, yeah. Anywho. Yo, what's up, Kyo? Welcome in. Best continuing series, One Piece. Let's move on. All right, the grass is green, water's wet, the sky's blue, sun's yellow. Film of the year, Demon Slayer. Now, there's a lot to like about Demon Slayer. I'm not gonna say that it's undeserved. However, Chainsaw Man, subjectively to me, beats out Demon Slayer. Chainsaw Man was just, you know, a cinephile's wet dream. Which is a crazy sequence of words to say, but it makes sense. The music, the acting, the art, so good. Also, thank you so much, Ken. 13 months unpaid, in the basement, unfed, and you're gonna stay there for 13 more months, god damn it. Thank you so much, Ken. I'm gonna get some W's, Ken. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. The Reze arc, truly, like, you guys don't understand. In the grand scheme of things, the Reze arc was relatively small, I would say. In the grand scheme of Chainsaw Man, the manga. But the way that they just it just imprints in your mind such a unique feeling, right? And from a surface level, you can easily go like, oh wow, like, you know, the general like drama part of it's nice, but then the action sequence is so freaking crazy, you know, all the visuals, all the Easter eggs, blah blah blah. The music goes crazy. They're naked in a swimming pool, blah blah blah. But then you go deeper into the layers, right? And if you have a modicum of EQ, like, man, just the relationship between Reze and Denji, the coming up story, right? Or not coming up story, coming of age story, excuse me, there it is. As arguably they are both young, right? They're literally like just both teenagers. It just is so striking, because a lot of people forget that. They're like, why is he falling for the shit? Blah, what was that? You know, if I were him, I'd do this. Blah blah. But it's just like, it's very human in a world full of fucking devils, you know. And that's what's beautiful about Chainsaw Man. Yeah, 100 meters also deserves to win. I love 100 meters. I'm so like, oh, 100 meters, because I used to be an athlete. It hits home. Not a professional athlete, but I used to be an athlete. You know, it hits home to the soul of an athlete. So yeah, deserves to be on this list. Doesn't deserve to win, but deserves to be on this list. Demon Slayer deserves to be on this list. Chainsaw Man deserves to be on this list and win. Anime of the year. This, I told you guys, was a legacy vote. I voted for My Hero Academia as well. But it deserves it, man. It genuinely deserves it. It is some of the best that we've seen in My Hero, firstly. It is some of the best that we've seen in the modern day shonen, outside of maybe some sequences of Chainsaw Man, you know, JJK, right? You know, the more modern shonen of the day. This last season was just an homage to shonen. You know? Really good stuff. So overall, I'm surprised. I'm surprised that there were actually some like genuine like good picks that actually won here. Although there's some absolute bullshit like fucking fucking Spy Family ass. Like, what the hell? A fucking best animation for 2 lines flying across the screen. Let me just draw 2 lines across the screen and that's fucking Solo Leveling, bro. What the fuck? Although to be fair, Solo Leveling, there's some really cool action scenes. I get it, but like, not best animation. It is not best animation by far. Best director, yeah. That's good. Best comedy, that's fine. Best action, I'll take Soul Leveling. That's action, right? For crying out loud. And then where the fuck is the Spy Family? This one. What the fuck are we doing? Best slice of life. This is probably the worst. Okay, maybe it's just because of, you know, voters bias, but like Spy Family after season 1 is just the same thing. So you're telling me that these other animes are worse? I don't know, bro. I don't believe it. It's literally, this one's purely popularity vote because I'm pretty damn sure that, like, again, the people who voted generally like, oh yeah, I don't really know a lot of these animes. Oh, I know Spy Family. I'm gonna vote for this one. Yeah, what the fuck is a blue box? Where's the boxes? There's no boxes. I only see 2 girls, no, 3 girls and a dude. Where's the boxes? There's no boxes. There's no blue. I mean, there was blue on the left side, but then there's red on the other side. What's going on there? That's crazy. It could be red, blue box. The fuck? What's up, Shadow Tribe? Welcome in. Yeah, this one peeved me. Because I like my slice of life. Mixed in with the shonen, I like my slice of life. And it was just unfortunate. It's just unfortunate. It is what it is. But, folks, I don't know if this is going to be for the second channel, but let me know down in the comments what your guys' favorite anime was of this past year. Not 2026, but 2025. Yes. So that was for the previous year. Yes. And I'm going to make the statement right now. From the last season, what do we have? Last season, we had 3 anime that would mock pretty much every single anime from last year. Seasonal animes. Last season was winter 2026. It had JJK. It had Frieren. It had Hell's Paradise Season 2. It had Sentenced to Be a Hero. Oshi no Ko. Fate Strange Fake. JJK could have won Best Anime, could have won Best Music, could have won Best Action. Frieren could have won Best Slice of Life. Hell's Paradise could have won like Best Action. It could have won Best Visuals. Could have character design arguable. Sentenced to Be Hero could have Best Breakout Anime. Ocean Co Best Drama. Fate Strange Fake Best Continuous Series, I guess if you want to call it continuous for Fate. Every single one of those animes from winter 2026 could have been the best of all the categories of the entire year of last year. That goes to show you guys how crazy last season was. And I was watching a ton of fucking anime last season because it was just so peak. No romance though. What are you talking about? You and I are polar opposites. You know, the pink hair girl with the dude. It was so cute. It was so cute. That's romance. Yeah. Yeah, that one's super cute. And then you have the I mean, I wouldn't call it, you know, the best romance anime of the year, but there's Tom and B-side, which is not shonen. What's the girl version of shonen? Shit. Whatever that is. You guys know the word. And then In Clear Moonlit Dusk, shoujo. Thank you. You know, Tom and B-side shoujo. In Clear Moonlit Dusk, very underrated show. I like it. I like it. Yeah, it's about the girl who looks like a dude, falls for the white hair Gojo looking guy. Yeah. Yeah. That one's pretty solid. Yeah. And then you got Trigun. So like, if you guys haven't watched any anime in the past season, oh, Darwin Incident, best breakout could be. I totally forgot about the Darwin Incident, although it's pretty mid from what I hear overall. But it looked like an interesting show to watch, at least. What is FUTA? It's the Federal Unemployment Tax Act. That's correct. That's correct. The Federal Unemployment Tax Act. And if you want to learn more about FUTA, all you need to look up is actually there's a specific rule, some clauses in it that you might need to, you know, like if you got to know anything about FUTA, you got to look up section 34. So what you want to do is go into Google and look up FUTA rule 34, and then you should be all covered pretty much. Just nice overview of what you need to know, really. Yeah. And there it is, folks. There it is. Okay, gamers, get ready for the quiz bowl. I'm gonna do my dailies. Join in the Discord. You guys should be able to. Son of a gun. This guy better say no. Okay. This motherfucker. All right. Did the winners of the quiz bowl get chosen? No. They're gonna get chosen in 20 minutes. Okay. So make sure to go into the mod announcement channel, which should be accessible for everyone, and then react to this button. Please, for the love of God, only enter if you have a mic. That's it. Only enter if you have a mic and are able to join the Discord call. That's it. Kaiju number 8 season 2 was also last year, correct, but I didn't think Kaiju number 8 deserved to be a winner of the category, although it was a very good anime. Does that make sense? Please only join if you have a mic and can talk, ideally speaking English, to answer in English. Thanks, folks. Anybody can join, by the way. All right? Boom. Wow, chat. This whole stream has been everything but Zenless, but don't worry. Let's get into some Zenless right now. It is a Zenless quiz, yes. It is a Zenless quiz. I'll describe the rules to you guys when you guys join in. So even mods can join. Technically, mods can join. Yes, because even the mods don't know the answers. So the mods can technically join, but again, it is random to whoever wins, so, you know, luck of the draw. I mean, I liked last year's animes. Last year's animes were good, although last year I feel like was just overshadowed by the mere fact of that the movies were so good. Genuinely, the movies were so good. The movies from last year were so fucking good. Bro really changed Shunga's background for Pro Mommy? I mean, can you blame it, dude? Also, chat, if you guys want my wallpapers, just follow my Twitter. I literally retweet all of them. Yeah. It was a round face. Welcome in. Let's get another round of hellos from everybody. Another round of roll call from everybody. Hello, folks. Welcome in. You see the Miku film last year? No, I did not. No. There's a Mike, Nalby, welcome in, and Greyhound Brian. Hello. How's it going? Welcome. Suna, welcome in. Shadow Triad on the YouTube side, welcome in. Schwan, welcome in as well. Karo, welcome in. Sippy Senpai, Pyromaniac, great to have you back. Oh my goodness, I feel like I haven't said hi to you. Trans, hello, welcome in. Koto, welcome in. Pavis, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, gamers. Sass Smith, hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. But yes, again, we are having a ZZZ quiz today. If you would like to join, again, all you need to do is have a mic. That is it. You don't need to be giga, you know, like, oh yes, am the best quiz master of all time. Like you don't need any qualifications. All you need is a mic and want to participate. Okay. The winner gets an internet pass for today. Will I have bigger prizes down the road? Perhaps, but today is the pilot of it, so I'm just gonna try it out. We're gonna have an internet pass for you guys, okay? What if I'm a chud? Well, that's also fine. Yes. Tis also fine as well. Also, I didn't realize, I was like, why is it so dark? But then it's evening time in the game. like an idiot. Alright. I hope I can join one of these in the future. Yeah, I'm gonna host these bi-weekly. Yeah. I'm not gonna host them every week because I don't want to host a quiz every week. But I'll host them bi-weekly. Something to that effect. Yes, this will be a relatively reoccurring segment of the stream. If you guys have noticed, starting this season, like the summer season, I am starting to establish some new segments to the stream. You guys have noticed the monthly wacky game shows with everybody. You guys have noticed we're starting these quizzes. There's going to be one or two more reoccurring segments that we'll have outside of, account reviews, gameplay, all that stuff that you guys can participate in. The goal is to get you guys up and out of your seats, participating and being active and stuff like that with the stream. So, yeah. Anywho's, is it still 2 times? Hopefully it's 2 times. I'm gonna need some Yunkoi summons. Yeah. Also, chat, talking about Yunkoi Summit, have you guys checked out, of course, the Billy Guy, baby? I need you guys to go support the Billy Guy. Just came out, hot and fresh last night. Just came out. All right. That's my subscriptions. Make sure you guys go check out the Billy Guy. There is no mistake. New Billy is just this good. All right. Big Pog, fun video. He was genuinely fun to pilot, and his scores are pretty nasty. Like I almost got to 60k on fucking not Sobek, what's his name? Fucking the Yeshien boss, whatever he is. Yeah. So almost got 60k. I know that Lenol got the 65. Yeah, the Thrall, thank you. I know Lenol got 65. I barely got like 57, 58. Yeah. Yesterday you said there wasn't any good silly art yet. No, I didn't say that. I just said that no one shared it with me. I just said that no one shared the art with me. Firstly. Secondly, I didn't have time to implement the arts. I don't know, it's bugging. But I didn't have time to implement the art into the... Oh, wow, that's sick. I love the bloom. I didn't have time to implement the art. Again, we were cut off 4 days. 4 days of editing. That's a lot of fucking time. 4 fucking days. So we had to get the bare bones video out first. And our new, genuine new look, the 2.0 guide videos, the early guide videos, will rear its head with Valina and Norma. So you guys will see a different look to Valina and Norma. I'm very excited. This was much more of like a bare bones guide, but still very, very good. So it goes through all the basics that you need. All the combos, the builds, the teams, mindscapes, everything that you guys might need. This video goes through it all. So still really, really good watch. Just slightly under my expectations because I was wanting to raise the expectations of this video. But again, 4 days loss That is massive. That is, again, really, really just gut-wrenching. So please go support it. Please go thank Editor Kun. Okay, go thank Iakui. They did an amazing job in the time that was allotted. Please go send some hearts to the editor, because he was working round the clock this entire week because we got shafted from time. So please go support this video. It'll mean a lot. Yeah. How the freak do we reschedule the embargo 4 days early? It's insane. Anyways. Big Sag. But the video's out. I'm very happy with it. I could be happier, but I'm still very happy with it. And thank you so much to you guys enjoying the Kamen Rider references. Yeah. I used to watch Kamen Rider very sparingly. What's the quiz? It's a Zenless Zone Zero quiz. Tano Chris. Zenless Zone Zero quiz. So for the folks who are asking in chat, oh Josh, what's the quiz? What's the quiz? It's a Zenless quiz. Anything Zenless. Anything. And I mean anything Zenless. Anything. Lore, meta, trivia, random shit. Anything. 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 Okay? Perfect time to revisit the Kamen Rider. Yep. Yepperoonies. I mean, dude, I fucking hate farming for Phaethons. I should farm Phaethons, but I hate farming for Phaethons, bro. Farming for Phaethons feels just so... It just feels bad, bro. It just doesn't feel good. But technically, I do need some Shadow Harmony. Because I want to revamp some of my older builds. But Yun Koi... Well, I'm not building Billy anyways. But I do need... some King in the Summit. God damn it. Phaethons for Valina. Phaethons for Valina, but King in the Summit for Norma. So like, what are we doing? You know? You're not gonna build Silly? No. Why would I build Silly when there's 3 characters in 3.0 to build? There's just not enough resources. Josh, why don't you have enough resources? What the heck? You play this game every day. Well, it's because I have every goddamn character in the game. I have every character in the game. And they generally have their own drive disk. This belongs to her, belongs to her, belongs to her. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, well, I don't build Manya, so. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. The only thing that's, you know, hey, I'm sharing a W engine there. But boom, boom. And this is where we kind of fall off a little bit. Right, Lycon can literally borrow some extra stuff, so. Like, how many goddamn units am I min-maxing here at the top? Like, it's just nigh impossible. Yeah. Suffering from success? Kind of. A little bit. I do it for you guys because I want to build and use the characters. You know what I mean? Makes sense. Josh, I did it. The Miyabi skin delivered to my best friend. Oh, that's awesome, Evan. Congrats, dude. It's very nice of you. Yes. Watch me know less than age about Zenless. Oh, when we did the Zenless quiz, the HDD. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. Although I almost got it wrong technically. Oh my gosh, why is it lagging? Hold up. Dude, why is the game actually lagging? That's insane. Oh, it's because I have like way more tabs open than I thought. I had way more tabs open than I had initially thought. Holy cow. And then I also can turn off some other stuff. Zenless Zone Zero, Dropbox, Xbox I can turn off. Xbox always be like doing the most fucking. Why is OBS browser on efficiency? Okay, I think I need to load up that on administrator. Cause like, what are we actually doing? I gotta look at my performance. Dedicate 6 out of 12 and then GPU. Bro. I'm only dedicated 6 out of 12. How do I unlock more? I'm freaking lagging for no reason. And I'm only like 55 degrees Celsius. Dude, how am I lagging? Computer, please stop lagging. Computer. End the lag. Computer, please. Can you stop the lag? There it is. What do we got here? Nope. 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 I mean, might be for someone. Sir, delete 500 gigabits of Yeshin Guang in your hard drive. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Do you have Mindscapes on Shifu? Why does she start with ult? Yes. I have M2. M1, I think, is where you get the ult to start. If I remember correctly. And when you get the ult to start, and you get 15 crit rate or something like that, some number like that. Ooh, that's pretty bad, but I'm gonna keep it for now because it looks interesting. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Tonight I need to finish my script and record the video for now is the best time to start ZZ, because that video comes out Monday. Monka. I have so much work to do, bro. Fuck. And then tomorrow I have to edit that whole video. Fuck. I have no time. No time to play around. It is all work. It is all hard work. No play. No play. No play. All hard work. Yes. Yes. We are trying to get like at least. I need to up my shorts game, but like recently I've been doing like a ton of commissions and other like videos and stuff, to where like I'm not able to output as many shorts as I want, and shorts is like so important. But I haven't found like an editor that's that can consistently be there for me to make the shorts. I mean, if it goes crit rate, that's pretty decent. All right, look away, F2Ps. I'm starting to toss in a refresh every now and then, just for extra drive resources and for extra level resources. Also, Mia, welcome in. Barda, welcome in as well. How's it going, folks? Ooh, let me make a. Ooh, wait a minute. That could be something. let me make an announcement on the TikToks and or Twitch as well. And go over here, go to create story, and give him a big old peace sign. Nice. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I do look like almost 10 years younger without like stubble or stash. Oh shit, I posted it without... Stupid. I posted it without putting the... I didn't have a caption. Can I delete it? How do I delete my own story? There was a button for reporting, but there's no button to delete. Are we stupid? Here, let me make a video. Everybody say hi to TikTok. Or sorry, yeah, say hi to TikTok and or say hi to Twitch, because I'll probably just do it for both. What's up, folks? Yeah, so I posted a photo, but didn't mean to without any text or anything. But hey, make sure to join stream. We are rocking a new segment to the stream, a ZZZ quiz segment that you guys can participate in. So make sure to swing on by the stream. We're live right now. Hey, come on, while the water's warm, swing on by. See you guys there. Quiz time, ZZZ, join stream now. Also, please, for the love of God, Twitch, level up your story game, please. Just make it like at least to the level of TikTok, if not Instagram, because Instagram's king, right? But anyways, please level it up. Please, for the love of God. Okay, is it almost? Oh my gosh, 2 more minutes, chat. 2 more minutes till we choose the winners who will be participating in the quiz bowl. Again, all you needed to do is react to the message. That's all you need to do. Okay, we have 32 people who are willing to participate, so you have a 1 in 10 chance of getting in. Okay, technically it's not 1 in 10, it's technically 1 out of 30 plus 1 out of 29 plus 1 out of 28. So yeah, people watch Twitch stories, occasional. I see like a couple handful of people. Yeah, and people will get notifications for Twitch stories too, so that's always good. Yeah, so yeah, make sure to click on the little party icon, quiz bowl. All we ask is that you guys have a mic and are able to join Discord call. That's it. Okay, ZZ quiz. Okay, open answer. We'll talk more about the rules in a little bit. Let's wrap up the dailies here. Let's wrap up the dailies. In particular, I wanted to get a better score on Vesper, because apparently I'm using the wrong buff. God damn it. I'm using the goddamn wrong buff. Yeah, apparently the bloom buff is better. Can we call AOD the most shield faction? If you want to call a faction shield, I would say the most like shield faction that was promoted that actually sucks booty cheeks, and the only reason that they're even viable is because of shield, is Oval Squad. Like, Nongong has viability outside. Suna has so much viability outside as just a support with so much to offer. Arguably, Arya is the weakest in terms of value. It's the Obel squad. Where the fuck are you using Orphe? Where the fuck are you using not Cecilia, excuse me. Like Seed. Seed is also fine outside. Yeah. What about Sambi? Obel squad just kind of sucks booty cheeks right now. You need double attack buff for them to be viable against any of the ruptures. Think about that. Oh, we have our winners. Kota, Chris, and Luke. You three, be ready. Okay? We might re-roll if you aren't ready. But after this, we'll do our quiz bowl. All right, here we go.
Welcome to my stage.
My turn. This time, knock knock, devil's coming knocking. Together, let's create.
Oh my fucking god.
Not done
That's so annoying, chat.
Sing your heart out.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Demon ultimate. Wait.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Almost. Almost 11 at least. I mean, that's not bad. Like, I'll take it. Obviously, I want 12, 13, but...
Get away from me! The show isn't over yet. Just in time.
Okay.
Not done yet.
We are not done yet.
Get closer. Sing your heart out.
1, 2, 3, 4. We still pop this because we're gonna get back to decibels anyways. And then once she transfers into this stage, we gotta exhaust all the damage here. All right, perfect. And wrap up. Non-goal. Perfect. Here we go. And 1, 2. Pop this.
Not done yet.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Sing your heart out.
Now, technically, chat, I shouldn't be doing the second chains. Yeah, I'm losing out on damage by doing the second chain. Get corrupt.
Heads up. Look at the camera. Recorded version. Get closer. Grab the shutter now. Watch this.
Let's pop this. Let's get to our last stun.
Party style. Not done yet. Your delusions
Okay.
are within reach.
That is not the end screen that I wanted, but How do I get this game? You download it, Pito. You download it. Also, I think I did just as bad, if not worse, than I did the last time. So I gotta stop doing the chain attacks. I did slightly better, but just by like a couple hundred points. I can get 65 here. I can definitely get. Okay, let me just try one more of these, and then we'll start the quiz. Yeah. I'm on PC. Download on PC. Easy. Install C++ and make the game. What the hell? God damn it. It's a little annoying. Okay, nice.
Immobilize them. Anything else I should need? Execution!
Love this. Yep, nice. Good.
Vision revoked.
Technically, I should have done Vivian, but it's fine.
I need an answer.
Please watch
Okay.
closely. This way is for you alone.
Love this. Nicely done. We're almost there.
Out of my sight.
Face your
What an eyesore.
bid
Okay.
farewell. Your tomorrow.
Nice.
Here.
Damn.
Enabling. Got you. Immobilize them. Farewell.
Hello, sir. Don't do that.
I should now it. Execution.
Ouch. Ah.
Get off my feet.
That was a little rude. Does Promea have Mindscapes? No, Promea is actually budget.
Got a summer surprise.
She's running Fusion Compiler.
Here to sign for it.
Vision revoked. Face your judgment. Tick-tock. Obstacle removed.
Let's ride the wave.
A gap. Judgment approaches.
Uh-oh. There it is.
Out of my sight.
This is the will of Krampus.
Nice.
What an eyesore.
Alright. Not too shabby. Hit the 45k here.
Whirling wave.
Grrr, chat. Grrr. Yes, the Tiger, thank you so much for the hydrate.
Let's ride the wave.
Immobilize them. Face your judgment. I will carry out your execution.
Okay. Is that a better score or a worse score? I think that was a worse score. No. Oh, that was a better score. Nice. Do you attack input on Vivian when she starts flying? You should as you shoulder to shoulder. But sometimes it may not happen for me. 0.69%. That's exactly what I was aiming for. Yeah. I haven't even had time to VOD review to look back at like, oh, my stun one, I need to prepare for this. Oh, I need to get in more EXs here. You know what I mean? Can Chungus kill Vesper? Yes. Yes. I think so. You need some proper supports and you need their, you know, vertical investment. You know, at least Wenjins for the supports, but yeah. It just flows into itself. Essentially, for Vivian. As long as she's in the air, it'll automatically do the attack for you. Yeah. I think I need to go Monato on Thrall. Here's the thing. I use Yeshin Guang. You can use Yishen as well. If you guys saw my infographic, here, let me pull up Twitter real quick. If you guys saw my infographic, I have a few suggestions on how to approach it. Right? Oh my gosh, it literally only got 2 views. That's crazy. I think I need to CC the other thing, but anyways. Yeah. So you can approach it with Yeshin Guang, you can approach it with Yishen, and then Billy is actually the other ideal, which Billy will come up, right? You can also use Yidhari, which is the same thing as Yishen, just replace Yishen with Yidhari very easily. Does Piper Team clear? Piper Team clear Discorded solo? It can. You just need premium items, ideally, right? Because I barely got like, what, 16, 17K with like the most budget of options, right? If you have any W engines or any Mindscapes or any of the premium options, like an Alice or something, you're clearing for sure, right? Any modern day team clears. Of course, it takes like, you know, the top 1% to bring like 2 costs like fucking Piper, you know, Sokaku, DPS, fucking, I don't even know what you would use on Thrall, like Monato Thrall. Like it takes like literally a 1% player. So like I'm not gonna say like, oh, they're bad for making those runs. But, you know, to the effect of like, is it disingenuous to like the average person who's looking at that run? Yes, not every person is going to be able to recreate that. But it is possible, yes, 100%. And, you know, that's what creators like myself try to at least convey to you guys. Like, if you guys want to invest your time into this game and in this, you know, end game mode, you should try to go about it the proper way instead of just like bang your head against the wall and be like, oh, this ain't working. You know, that's what a lot of people do. They don't try to seek out the proper way to find the answer that they're looking for. You know, can Hugo kill? Yeah, Hugo can kill the Thrall. Although the problem is that Hugo doesn't have a buff. So you're really gonna need some premium units like Dylan Lycon with potential 6. Some to that nature. Like you're really gonna need some help. Yeah. Anyways, yo, what's up, fellow traveler? Welcome in. If you guys on the YouTube side, say hello. If you guys on the vertical YouTube side, the shorts YouTube side, make sure to head over to our horizontal stream and or our Twitch side. All right, gamers, it's time to start the quiz bowl. It's time to start the quiz bowl. Yes, sir. We're gonna get started real quick, real soon. So make sure you guys stay tucked away. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to grab some water, some more water. Actually, I haven't even. Oh my god, I haven't drank water. Fuck. I drink my water. this whole time. I was like, I need to grab more water. No, I just haven't drank any water. Shit. I've done the opposite of needing water. Is it tap water? It's boiled water. It's like Asian boiled water. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. The 3 people who got chosen for the quiz bowl, be ready to join the call. All right, we'll be right back, and we'll get you guys in call right after this. All right. This is the first time we're doing the quiz bowl. It's gonna go by pretty quick. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be a lot more smaller of a segment than you guys think. All right, let's get in call. I think we should be able to join the ZZZVC. So just go to the ZZZVC and then we should be good. And I'll drag the people who are in call into a special call, so that you're not, everybody's just joining. Yellow. Hello, hello.
Hi.
Should we already answer?
Yeah, just to check mics.
All right.
Hello, hello.
Let me get code up real quick. Perfect. Nice. Perfect. Okay, and then let me bring you guys over here so I can drag you guys into a private call. Damn, this is gonna be so slow because... Okay, that's fine. All right. Let me see if this is right. Hello, you three. Really quick, do you see the other channels in this tab?
No.
No.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. Just this is like a whole separate category. So like, or like, you know, drop down yeah, category thing. So ideally, no one's able to see this, so then they can't join. That's the goal. So if you can't see anything else, then perfect. That means nobody else can join. Yeah. Perfect, 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 perfect. All right. Actually, let me go virtual cam. Full cam is fine. And then that's all right. Chill. All right. Perfect. And then we should just easily be able to go sound mixer and then Discord. Bada bing, bada boom. Perfect. All right. One more time for me. I had the VC so no one can join. Oh, thank you, Juice. Appreciate it. Also, sorry, Kin, is there something else I'm dono walling? No? I bet. Well, hello, folks. Welcome to the first ever quiz. Oh, wait, hold up. I gotta delete the cam here. All right, well, welcome in. Welcome to the first ever quiz bowl, you three.
Glad to be here.
Thank you, thank you. It's an honor.
Let me up your volume. There we go, Chris. Can I get a volume check from everybody? Let's just go around and just say hello. My name is X.
Hello, I'm Station Luke. I also go just by Luke, and I'm from Germany. So yeah.
Ping diffed here. So if you answer a question or if you ding, you're gonna get ping diffed from Germany. It's crazy. Welcome in, Luke. Welcome in. All right, let's go next.
Hi, I'm Coda. KXTA Coda. It's the same. I'm from Ohio.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's something to do out in Ohio?
Sleep.
Nice. I like sleeping. And last we have Chris.
Hello, my name is Chris V, also known as Chris.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's it.
Sweet. And those are our contestants for today. Hold up. Let me, I didn't even press record. Shoot. I was supposed to press record. But hello, you three. Welcome to the Quiz Bowl. We have Chris V, Coda. And Station Luke. Sorry, let me just that's fine. Okay. Can we participate in chats? Technically, yes. And you might be wondering, Josh, this might be cheating. No? There might be a little cheating shenanigans going on. Well, to combat this, the name of the game is speed. So, as long as you have an answer, you can blurt out your name as a buzzer and then answer the question. So, essentially, speed is the name of the game. Of course, you want to answer it correctly, but you're going to be competing against another person in speed. So it's not just about getting the right answer. You got to get it faster than the person that you're competing against. Okay? So here's how this quiz is going to work. We are going to get two of you to start off the quiz. It'll be a 1v1v1. Okay? And if any of you guys have played King of the Hill, there will be two people who go up first. The person who gets the question correct will stay on the floor and go up against the third person. So let's say it's Luke and Chris. Let's say Chris gets the right answer. Luke will step back, and then Kota will go up against Chris. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Seems simple.
Seems simple. Perfect. So, the person who wins will always stay on. First to 5 questions wins the quiz bowl today. So, it could be as easy as one person getting all first 5 questions and locking that down. It could be as fast as that. But obviously, I would love for the other contestants to put up a fight, relative, in that example, right? So I do have a good set amount of questions for everybody. So I'm very, very excited. How we are going to determine the first 2 is I am going to ask a question for all 3 of you. You may buzz in again, just be like, Coda, this is my answer. Chris, this is my answer. Luke, this is my answer. That's all you got to do. Whoever buzzes first gets the right answer will get the honor of choosing the one of the other 2 to go up against as the first round. Make sense?
Yep.
Makes sense? Just as a warm-up round almost, essentially. Okay? But it'll involve all 3 of you for this warm-up round. Okay? So here we go. Let me not show the questions over here. I didn't show the questions, but I gotta pull up the questions. Okay.
I'm so excited.
How are you guys doing though? How are you guys feeling about this? This is the first time we've ever done this kind of quiz thing before with you guys. You guys excited?
Very nervous.
Hi, Josh's stream.
Excited and nervous.
Just real quick, Coda, you're gonna have to speak a little bit closer to the mic.
Got it.
Yes. Yeah, and you're gonna have to be a little bit more loud because you're I don't know if you're using like a phone mic or something, but you're gonna have to speak a little bit more loudly and a little bit more clearly, succinctly, for me to be like, oh, that's you. Just clarification, just because your mic quality is a little bit not there. That's not your fault though. Just make sure you're just Coda, you know what I mean? So yeah. All right. So this will be the starter question to determine who is first to be able to answer a question and gets to choose the person they go up against. Okay? Very simple. And also, that's a great question in chat. What are we playing for today? As this is the pilot of the Quiz Bowl, we are going to be playing for a small little internet pass. Just a small little internet pass. But who doesn't want an internet pass these days? So, hey. Yes. And then, hey, shout outs to the sponsor that's making it possible. Shout out to Aniba. Thanks, Aniba. We appreciate you. You should guys go check out Aniba. Go sign up. Why not sign up with Aniba? Heck yeah. If it's fast, can we do an extra quiz with no reward? No, because I want to save my quiz questions. What the heck? Now I gotta save all my quiz questions. Anywho, folks, Luke, Chris, Coda, are we ready?
Aye, Captain.
Okay. Okay. Oh, we are taking an ad break. That's fantabulous. This is so great. I love it. So let's take another minute to just chillax. No.
So, how's the weather in America?
It's not bad. It's not bad. At least at my half of the country.
Yeah,
it's
speak
not
for
bad.
yourself.
Yeah, I'm on.
It's raining here.
Oh, is it? To be fair, I'd rather it. Would I rather it rain than be sunny and like crazy hot? I'd rather it still be hot, but like
Yeah, that's true.
not like unbearing. You know what I mean?
It's Ohio. It's bipolar weather.
Mm. What's the weather like in Germany?
It's pretty sunny right now. It's getting late with 8 p.m. I think it's in American time system.
I'm just eating pastry too, so I don't know if you guys can hear me munching. Oh, we're back. Aha! Sorry, folks. Here we go. WEU. Yeah, Luke, you're representing all the Europeans today.
Yes. Shout out to Germany.
How do you feel with the weight of Germany on your shoulders?
I feel like I can represent it pretty good.
Oh, nice. All right. Well, folks, here we go. Again, all you need to do is just shout out your name and then answer. Okay? As fast as possible. Again, the first person, the fastest with the correct answer wins. That's the name of the game. Okay? Here we go. The first question is Haramasa wears what color headband?
Chris, yellow.
Chris, yellow is correct. I wish I had like a dinger, but I'll add it in post.
Yay.
Next time I'll have like a special little like ding system, but I just wanted to try out the game system. Chris, there it is. Boom, easy. Yellow is correct. Boom.
I
Done.
just don't have Haramasa.
You didn't get Haramasa for free?
I'd start playing in September.
Tisk,
So.
tisk, Clarper.
You know, that's fair. That's fair. But Chris, you now have the opportunity to choose one of the two. Oh, excuse me, I gotta point this way. One of the two other contestants to go up against to start off the round. So, who would you like to choose?
Okay. That's a big responsibility, but I'll pick Luke.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. I mean, there are only two choices,
Yeah.
but I mean, hey, you're gonna hopefully, you know, cross our fingers, you'll be able to go up against everybody, and you know, Kodo will be able to go up against Luke and stuff like that as you guys rotate. Again, it is King of the Hill style, so whoever wins the question stays on, and we rotate in the next guest. That's it. Simple, easy breezy. Okay. The first to 5 correct questions wins the quiz bowl. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So on the floor we have Chris and Luke. Are you two ready?
Yes.
Ready.
Okay. Question number 1. Answer the same way with your name and the answer. Question number 1, here we go. What is the name of the Bang Boo who mans the random play video store?
Luke, number
Chris.
18.
Oh.
Luke, that is correct. 18 is correct. Boom.
GG's.
1 point to Luke. I apologize. I cut you off, Chris. What were you about to say?
I was gonna say 20.
It's a number. It's close.
Yeah.
If both players get
I
it
think
wrong,
they're
is it?
also 17. Where is it? In front of
Wi-Fi? No.
no, not Wi-Fi. Nikke Summit. Right in front of there. There's another one. That's a different number than 18. He did say random play though.
Yes, I did say random play. I wanted to be specific because I knew there were a couple of Bang Boos. Okay. Regardless, though, hey Luke, you got 1 point on the board. How you feeling?
Pretty good.
There you go. Yeah. With the weights of Germany on your shoulders, you now go up against Kota. Are you two ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Now that we have the flow of the game a little bit, we're gonna move a little bit faster here. Okay. Again, answer with your name, or sorry, buzz in with your name and then answer. That is also another good point that you brought up, Kota, I think. What if both people get it wrong? Unfortunately, the third person will not be able to steal. I might adjust that rule later down the road, but if the first person gets it wrong, then the second person has a chance to rebuttal. They have a timer though. They have a timer of 10 seconds or so. 5-10 seconds. So it'll be pretty quick like they do with Jeopardy. If they both get it wrong, then I believe we should move on. In the fairness of the rules, because like that'd be just too much time to like just look at the answer. So in an ideal situation, I'll figure out how I want to approach that. But as so far as what I have here in my little rule book, we'll just wash the question, and it'll stay the two people who are on the floor. Thumbs up. Is that cool with you guys? Just as a standardization.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sir, yes, sir.
Aye. Well, here we go. Back to question number 2. This is for Luke and for Kota. Here we go. What is the name of the signature W engine of Yishun?
Luke Jingmin Cage.
I will take that answer. It is close enough, and in the spirit, I will take it. I'll let chat decide. Actually, should I take that, chat?
Qingming Birdcage.
It is specifically the Qingming Birdcage, not just the Qingming Cage. Take it for Germany. Okay.
I like that answer.
It's 75% right. In like the essence, I would say it's close enough. Like if you didn't say like cage, if it's like Qingming something else, then I wouldn't take it. But like it's close enough to where I say I would take it. but there are some instances where it's like close enough, but it's like completely wrong. Jeopardy would have taken it. That is true. Jeopardy, yeah, like the loose spirit of the name. That's why I said I wanted to take it. Okay, we'll take it. Luke, you got 2 on the board. Very close, Coda. Very, very close. Very, very close. You guys had the answer. Just.
Oh, he had it.
Yeah. You guys had it. You guys had it.
75% of it.
Luke is just a little bit faster than the draw. Again, you guys only have like 1 to 3 seconds to answer. So you got to be quick. Okay. Well, Chris, you're back on the board. Chris, or not back on the board, excuse me. You're back on the floor.
Yippee.
Luke with 2. Commanding lead, but again, it can reverse very, very quickly. You just gotta go on a hot streak. Here we go. Question number 3. What faction consists of characters like Lucia and Yidhari?
Chris, Spook Shack.
Spook Shack is correct. The Spook Shack is correct. So there you go. There you go. Not bad. Not bad. We got 1 on the board. That's what we need. That's what we need. We got 1 on the board. We got to see the ball go through the hoop. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Well, now we have Chris and Kota for the first time, I believe. Are you two ready?
Yes.
Here we go. The next question. What is the name of the HIA worker that mans the logistics outpost at the Scots outpost? Five, four, 3, 2, 1.
Chris Sarah?
That is incorrect.
Ah, shit.
5, 4, 3.
Hold up.
Yes.
Ain't it Laura?
That is incorrect as well. Unfortunately, that is a wash question. We were looking for Casper. Casper. He's the guy next to the box. The box of goodies. With the weeklies. Or sorry, excuse me, with the monthly goodies. Yes. We're looking for Casper there.
Do what I did this morning.
Yes. I tend to forget his name too. I just call him the logistics guy. But that is a wash. We have more questions to go. Same 2 on the floor. Next question. Here we go. The ZZZ EP song called Fearless features which playable character?
Chris, Jifufu?
That is incorrect. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bzz, bzz.
I didn't know Fearless.
Fearless. We were looking for the champion of the outer ring. We were looking for Lighter. Lighter. Looking for Lighter. Yes. Another wash. Another wash. These are relatively like difficult questions. You guys have seen they're across the board, right? They were across the board in terms of trivia. So gotta stay on your toes here, folks. Gotta stay on your toes.
You're so cooked.
Hopefully you guys can get this one next. Here we go. Same 2 on the floor. Firstly, Luke, would you have been able to answer those 2 questions?
Only the second one. Fearless is in my Spotify playlist.
Nice. Hey, good looks, good looks. Well, unfortunately, this one you can't answer either. You're sitting in the back. But here is Chris and Koda's next question. Pick me, and I promise you'll earn big. is the menu voice line to which playable character?
Chris, Nicole.
Nicole is correct. Chris, you're up to 2.
Yeah.
We're up to 2. 2-2. 2-2. We're tying it up. We're tying it up. Good looks. Good looks. That was quick. That was quick. We got Luke off the bench. It's Chris versus Luke. Who will break the tie? Are you two ready?
Yes, ready.
Okay. Here we go. Your next question. The core passive Burning Clarity is tied to which playable ZZZ character?
Chris, Bernice.
That is incorrect. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Luke later.
That is incorrect as well. Bzz, bzz. That is a wash. I wonder, without fucking looking at the answer, 4 people said Banya. 1 was thinking Orphe. Chat, you all are wrong. Which I'm very glad you guys are playing honestly. I appreciate you guys playing honestly. Thank you for playing honestly. I love it.
I was thinking Banue, but I'm a Banue player, and I thought it was something else. It wasn't something like that.
Well, you are correct. It is something else entirely. It is actually my beautiful girlfriend. She's so beautiful. It's Yeshun Guang.
What?
The Burning Clarity is Yeshun Guang's core passive name. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. That was probably the hardest one of today. Arguable. On
It
Scouts
sounds like
Honor.
a Bernie's.
On Scouts Honor, that's probably the hardest one. So it probably won't get that much harder than that, which is that's already pretty hard. So
Fingers crossed.
yes. Well, that means Luke and Chris stay on the floor here. Let's go to the next question. Next question, here we go. For the tiebreaker, General Chop is the owner of which establishment in New Eridu?
Fuck.
4, 3, 2, 1. Buzzing? Nobody? Bzz, bzz. We were looking for waterfall soup. We were looking for the noodle shop, the ramen shop. General Chop. He's the guy with the 4 arms making the noodles. That guy.
The pumpkin noodles.
I think he also makes some of those, yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Next question. Tiebreaker, here we go. At the NEP's office in Lumina Square, how many police cars can be seen parked in the open lot? We're looking for a number here. Chris.
3.
3 is incorrect.
Luke
5.
2.
2 is also incorrect. Oh no.
Chris, what?
Oh no. Per my rule set, I wasn't going to allow re-answers, but I think at this point it's just like you guys guessing numbers. And you know what? We're gonna have to give it to you. Chris, we will give it to you. It is 1. It is 1.
Oh,
Can we pull up an
okay.
image?
Yeah, you can pull up an image if you want. It is Uno car. It's like the SUV car. Yeah. And there's only one parked in the lot in Lumina Square. Yeah. You guys might be thinking of Hand. And Hand has several cars. There is only
Yeah, that makes
one
sense.
police car at the NEPS lot. Yes, Hand has a few. But NEPS only has Uno Memento. But we will give it a Chris. Yes.
Thank you.
3 up. Here we go. Coda, you're back on the floor here.
Yay.
Here we go. The question. The Chaos Jazz 2-piece set bonus grants what specific number and stat bonus? We're looking for the stat and the number. The whole
Chris,
entire...
20% energy recharge?
That is incorrect. Coda.
E.
5, 4, 3.
You said what piece?
Sorry?
You said swinging jazz?
Nope. The Chaos Jazz 2-piece bonus
Chaos
grants what
Jazz.
specific number and stat bonus? 4, 3, 2,
Okay, that's right.
1. Bzz, bzz. Folks, we are looking for 30 points to anomaly proficiency. We're looking for 30 points to anomaly proficiency. That's Bernice's signature set, the Chaos Jazz. Yes, I think you probably heard swing jazz and you're like, swing jazz energy, right?
Yeah.
Good guess, good guess, though. Good guess. Okay, but that's a wash. Go back to you two one more time. Here we go. Name one of the 2 elemental weaknesses of the boss, the Wandering Hunter. Coda.
Ice.
Ice is
And
correct.
ether.
Nope, that's it. That's I mean, you could have answered. My bad. I cut you off from the extra credit. My bad. What were you about to say?
What is it? Ice and ether?
No, it's ice and fire.
I know ice is one of them.
Ice and fire. But hey, you stuck with the one you knew, and that is correct. I only needed 1 out of the 2, and that is correct. It is ice. Ice will be accepted as an answer. That is correct. 1 on the board for Coda. Very nice, very nice. Coda and Luke. It's a 1, 2, 3 right now. Here we go. So I'm taking a little bite here. Got hungry. For Luke and Coda. Here we go. Your question. The Tater King food stand can be found at which general place of interest, or aka POI? The Tater King food stand can be found at which general POI? 5. Coda.
Luke, Wi-Fi.
Sorry, Luke, you said. Wi-Fi is incorrect. 5, 4.
Coda.
Coda.
Blazewood.
Blazewood is incorrect. Folks, we were looking
Luke,
for...
Luminar Square?
No. Chris, you know this one?
No idea.
It is Port Elpis. The fries, the seagulls always snatching up the fries, the taters.
Yeah.
Yep. We're looking for Port Elpis. Looking for Port Elpis. Not a bad attempt, though. Not a bad attempt. And Blazewood, I mean, you have Cheesetopia. So it was a bad guess. What is a bad guess? Oh my gosh, I'm running out of questions, low-key. I thought we were going to potentially get a winner pretty soon. But it's okay. We have a few more questions. Here we go. It's up to... Yes, Coda and Luke. Yes. Here we go. Red Mockus is a Bangbu that is affiliated with which faction?
Luke, Sons of Caledon.
That is correct. Quick. Efficient. I like it. 3 up. It is now time
Efficient
for
like
another
Germany.
tiebreaker. Sorry, what?
Efficient like Germany.
That's correct. Although I hear that the Deutsche Bahn is anything but. Care to comment on
That's
that?
something else.
Okay,
That's
fair enough.
Nothing else.
You guys don't claim the Deutsche Bahn.
Only half.
Fair enough.
Only the name is German.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Chris, we're bringing you back. Another tiebreaker. We're 3 up.
Okay.
3 apiece, baby. Chris, Luke, here we go. Coda, don't feel like you're down and out. I mean, hey, it's only 3 points. You can go on a heater. But we have these 2 on the board. Here we go. Your next question. What 2 specific colors make up the checkers on Ju Yen's tie? We're looking for 2
Chris,
colors.
Luke,
pink
Chris.
and blue?
That is incorrect. Luke.
Green and white.
So close. So close. I just need you two to combine your answers. We were looking for green and blue. Ah. You both said one of each, which is, I don't know how that worked, but that's, you know, hey. So close. So close. But you two still have an opportunity to break your tie here. Here we go. At Lumina Square, there are advertisements for an art show depicting an animal in black and white. What animal is this?
Chris,
Chris.
octopus?
That is incorrect. There are flyers, and technically there is also a wall mural for this.
Luke Dragon.
That is correct, Luke. There it is. It's the yin
remember
and
the wall
yang
mural, but not the
dragons.
flyers.
Yes, it's the yup. You got it. Nailed it. Nailed it. There you go. Good stuff. Yes, it is the parking lot mural, and also they have flyers for the art show. Yes. Yes. Well, Coda, it is your job to block Luke here. They are at game points. Again, first to 5. They are at game point here. It's your job to block them. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. This is going to be a hard one, but we'll see if you guys get it. Coda, Luke, this could be for game. Name any of Lucy's 3 boar companions.
Luke Bricky.
Luke, that is correct!
He's on
Luke,
it.
that is correct!
He's on it.
We were
I
looking
remember
for
that
Grassy,
the names-
Woody, and Bricky. Luke,
The names are a reference to the 3 little piggies.
they are, Luke. Yes, for Germany. For Germany. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing.
Congrats. GG's, yay.
How are we feeling?
GGs.
How are we feeling, Luke? You went on a heater to end the game show there.
I'm happy, but I also gotta say it wasn't easy. Some questions I wouldn't have been able to answer where it wasn't my turn. So also props to the other competitors.
That's the name of the game. That's the name of the game. Let's go over to Chris. Chris, you had 3 points. Really solid showing. How are we feeling?
Pretty happy, actually. I started off nervous, but now I'm very excited. Congrats,
Nice.
Luke.
Thanks.
Nice. And Coda, we weren't able to see as much of you because the majority of the time we had Chris and Luke on the floor gaining those points. But how do we feel participating? Nice.
Ecstatic.
Nice. So I don't know if you were actually saying something, Coda, because we were all we heard was static. And rufflings. But we appreciate it nonetheless, Coda. But congratulations to Luke winning the Internet Pass and the first inaugural Zenless Zone Zero Quiz Bowl. Good stuff. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Hey, that was not bad. That wasn't bad. That was not bad at all. Hopefully you guys had fun. And this is just but a taste of more quizzes and stuff that we'll have down the road. But thank you all three for being very cordial. I do appreciate y'all. And again, Luke will fix you up with a nice little Internet Pass. Thank you three for participating. I appreciate it.
It was an honor.
Thank you too for having us.
Thank you for having us.
Heck yeah. And if you guys again would like to participate, make sure to hit up the Twitch lives, as we'll be hosting these relatively bi-weekly or so. So make sure to stay tuned on the next time we host one of these to enter. All right, folks. Thank you so much. Bada bing, bada boom. Hey, for Germany,
W. Josh.
There we go. We go again. Come on, Aniba. Yeah. Hey, thanks to Aniba for allowing us to do this. Okay. If not with Aniba, we wouldn't be able to host these fun little activities for you guys. So yeah. Those questions were pretty hard. They were pretty intermediate questions. They were not gimmies. So, you know, you really had to know or earn those questions. Yeah. They weren't questions where you can like look up like, oh, what's the element of Evelyn? I don't know, there's just alliteration. Yeah, there weren't questions that you could just look up relatively easily. So you really had to earn
Except
these
for the
questions.
first question with Harumasa's headband.
That one you could look up. Yeah. For some, it's easy. Where it's harder, it depends on when you focus on playing. Exactly. Yeah, for sure. And
Yeah, that's why I was able to guess Harumasa's.
we focus on Haramasa a lot, huh? Yeah. The Shungus one wasn't fair. She has nothing to do with burning. Okay, well, that's not my fault, bro. I think one re-answer is allowed as the other one gets it wrong. Yeah, that's what we did with Chris, because Chris basically answered after Luke answered incorrectly. So, yeah.
Can't wait for the YouTube video.
Can't wait for the YouTube video, baby. I think it'll be a fun one. It'll be a cute one. Yeah. Also, who's looking at Juyen's tie? That's a good question. Shouldn't you be looking at her just amazing face and, you know, looking deeper into her amazing personality?
I think you should appreciate everything about her,
Fair enough.
including her assets.
Fair enough. Anyways. If the two active players don't answer, it should go to the bench. How do you guys feel about that?
One attempt to answer.
Yeah, but then basically, if you think about it, well, I guess they would have to wait until the other two answer, which, you know, again, that gives those two the priority. A steal would be nice. Yeah, maybe we allow them to steal after the two answer, but then that wouldn't give the two people, like, let's say in the situation where Chris was like, oh yeah, let's just go with one. You know what I mean? Like, that wouldn't allow them for that opportunity unless we were to like cycle it back, right? So maybe we go answer person A, whoever answers first, and then the follow-up person B. We go with the bench person, that is C, and then we cycle back to whoever wants to answer on the floor again. I guess. That'll probably be the best way to go about it, but yeah. Or my initial thought was no one re-answer, which is just, you know, it's a little painful, but it's fair across the board. So, yeah. I don't know. We will tinker around with that. We will tinker around with that. Why of the two people can't answer as the bench a different question only he can guess? Nah, that'd be just way too many questions. That'd just be way too many. And we have enough trust in everyone that he doesn't cheat. I mean, also, it's just too fast. Like, you guys can't type some of these answers that fast. Like,
True.
yeah, you only have like 5 seconds. Like, this goes by fast.
I don't think Google could tell me how many cars are parked outside of any PS.
Yeah, the dragon question. I mean, you could probably look up like Lucy's boars, maybe, but like half the questions are definitely not ones you could just like look up that easily. So, yeah. I did search up Nep's Lumina Square, though. True. Yeah. Next time,
GG's.
we should give the farthest answer. I mean, it's up to you guys if you want to play. But anyway, sorry to keep you guys. I appreciate you guys participating. Thank you so much. Everybody give a round of applause to Chris V, Station Luke, Coda. Thank you, 3.
Thank you.
Good
too.
job, Luke.
Thank you.
For Germany. Did it for Germany.
Thank you, Josh.
Appreciate y'all. We'll see you guys back in chat.
See
Bye-bye.
you.
Bye-bye.
Have a great day.
All right, gamers. Hey. And the stream continues. The stream continues, folks. We're not done yet. We're not done with stream. You guys think we're done with stream? No. We're not done with stream. No. We still have a few things to do. VOD reviews. I promise you guys VOD reviews. And account reviews. So mods, please put up the account reviews right now. I know we usually don't start account reviews this late, but because we want to do the other segments first, it was more important that we did that first. But now, if you guys want to jump into account reviews, now that you guys have been waiting, chilling with us, mods, open up like around like 30 minutes. Like, it'll take me 30 minutes to do a VOD review, and then we'll go to some account reviews. After that, I wanted to try chess today. We'll see. But let's get back to the action. Let's start off with the VOD review. How many winners? 2, please. Also, we do have the open slot for the on-demand account review, and any tier 3s want to claim the account pilot. I have not gone an account pilot for this week. So this upcoming week, if you guys want to claim the account pilot, you are tier 3. We can help you with that. So wait, I got the Piper clear. I won't be able to review the Piper clear today, Mads, but yes, send it in still. Send it in. Because we will review it at some point. But yeah. Okay, let's go to Defiler. Oh no, it's Thrall who's freaking on, right? Yeah, let's go. Let's see a Defiler run, and then let's see this. Let's see. Shockers. I believe, I don't even know who the hell you're running here. Who the heck is this? Let me put that there. And then let me put this there. These are both Defiler runs. Maybe I'll save Zach's Defiler run for next time. I'll go with something a little bit different. Let's go with Jackson's Promea Scorched Horizon. Yeah. Just because I want a little bit of variety today. All right, here we go. Oh, wait. Oh, you are running. What the hell? God dang it. Jackson, we'll save you for next time. I'm sorry, Jackson. Let's go to Zach. Let's pull him up. I thought both of them were freaking Defiler for some odd reason. Ken, we'll get yours next. Honestly, we'll probably do yours and Jackson's next. To be honest. To be so straight up honest. All right, here we go. Really quickly, type 1 in chat if this is your first time seeing a VOD review. If you guys have never participated in the VOD reviews before. Okay. Okay. Couple of y'all are relatively new. That's good. That's good. Well, if you guys are unfamiliar, this is where we record, or where you guys record your own Deadly Assault and She Runs, and we critique them, we break them down for you guys, we help you guys map out some stuff, and basically work in the technicals and the combat portion outside of just account reviewing. Just because account reviewing, we review builds and we review approach, but we don't talk about execution as much. So this is where we talk about execution. And it's very, very important we talk about it because that's literally half the game, right? Arguably more than half the game. The builds are very important, of course, but the execution of the characters, we don't get to really talk about too often. So I'm very excited. Let's do some more VOD reviews today. Right now, we're going up against the Scorched Horizon.
I finally made the switch to manual chain attack. This is my first time trying it.
Non-Gong M2, by the way. Ooh.
So we'll see how it
Non-Gong M2. Okay. Sounds good. Oh my gosh. Are you freaking kidding me? There we go. All right. $248, $300, $208.
By the way, yes, I'm very lucky with Promea. Not only did I get her by accident, I got her M1 and engine by accident. My account is just, I don't know what's up with my account.
I mean, those are some pretty good stats too.
I'm lucky in every other aspect except my discs, so don't worry.
Ooh, those discs are, yeah.
Also, her skills are not fully where I want them, except for this, so.
Okay. We'll have to take that into account. A few percentages off means something. It's not like non-factor, especially for Promea. She definitely wants her skills up.
I am also still somewhat learning Promea's combos, so don't sue me.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Nice. All right. Nice, and Promea should have her ults by the time we get into that. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, shoot, I didn't do that right.
Man, go.
Restrictions lifted.
Okay.
I will carry out your execution.
Welp. A few people are already noticing this. Few people are already noticing this. But one thing that we didn't do during that whole stun window was proc non-gong's stacks of disorder. It was just non-existent. We just sat on the stacks and unfortunately didn't pop them. So the way you pop them is by using EXs and chain attacks. But we didn't have anything on the character, so we weren't able to do anything with them, which is a little bit unfortunate. So that's why it's important to apply ice before you use Nangong's chain. I mean, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, you should still be able to pop it, correct? Let me just read this real quick. Skirt. Let me read the full thing for you guys. Just because Nangong's texts are just absolutely horrible to read. Nangong. All right. When any squad member stuns an enemy, you gain 2 stacks of dance prowess, up to max 2 lasting for 15 seconds. With dance prowess, with a heavy attack from Nangong's EX special, basic attack, explosive impact, or quick assist, hits an enemy that is both stunned or affected by attribute anomaly. So, excuse me, not the chain. 1 stack of dance prowess is consumed to trigger the special disorder effect, polarity disorder, against any enemy who meets the condition. This deals damage equal to 25% of the original disorder damage and triggers the previous squad of members' quick assist. Polarity disorder does not clear the target's attribute anomaly. If the skill fails to trigger polarity disorder, the dance prowess will not be consumed. When Nangong has dance prowess, the next time she switches to the field, she will immediately perform the first charge hit basic of the explosive impact. Okay. I know that's a wall of text. The bloom is something separate. But you need some of these extra disorders. And you just were sitting on them. Which is a little unfortunate. Right, and that's just extra damage there. Alongside the damage multipliers, yada yada yada, your bloom damages, yada yada yada, attribute anomaly bonuses, yada yada yada. So, very important. Okay, so trying to fit in that EX. If you guys are familiar with the Promea line, what you want to do for Promea and Nangong is actually have Nangong chain so she can get a little bit more ether onto the character. And then you can bloom and or disorder off the corruption, which is still perfectly fine and actually quite strong. Promea is still very, very strong if she takes it for herself. But a lot more damage when Nangong does it herself. Aye. But overall, you know, we had our buffs relatively up. I just wish we used another EX. I don't think we used another EX. Here, let's go through the window again.
Restrictions lifted.
Okay, first Promea.
I will carry out your execution.
Okay, we got 2 off. Yeah, but we don't get Nangong off at all. But I mean, still really strong damage. Boom. Nice. There we got the windswept bonus. Cancel. Nice. Nice. Very smooth. Hold on to Nangong. Don't use Nangong. Do not use Nangong. Nice. Okay. You're allotted 1.
Immobilize them.
Okay.
Shoot, I need to do that right again.
Bid farewell.
Whatever.
Your tomorrow.
I think you were trying to do 2 Promare chains, but technically you don't even want to do 2 Promare chains. You want to make sure that Non-Gong gets a chain in there.
End here.
Nice Ether Vortex.
Vision revoked.
Okay. Well, timed. You need one of those at least during your non-stun. Or, sorry, your stun lead up. I would have liked to see Non-Gong at one of those instances, but, it's fine. Okay.
Immobilize them.
Or maybe I can get it right this time.
Obstacle removed.
No, I
Trust
can't,
me.
clearly.
This is
God
the will
damn it.
of Krampus.
Ah! I'll get it down.
It's a little hard on controller to shoulder, isn't it, chat? I think. I have no idea because I don't use controller, but
Hell yeah. I didn't even pay attention to my score. Wait, what did I get? Oh my god, I killed it. Wait.
yeah. A lot of damage coming out of Promare M2 and Non-Gong. Sorry, Promare M1, Non-Gong M2. Non-Gong M2 is disgusting. You get like so much extra damage. You get elemental res downs. Did you have Yuza M1? I forget. Yuzaha was M1. Wow. Oh, or, sorry, M2. Ay. Holy shit. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Also, thank you, Tron. I appreciate it. Huh. Damn. Also, you also Terraria, dude. M2, M2, M1. So you have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cost team. Sounds good.
By the way, I got her. I
Yeah.
don't know what to expect.
I mean, still pretty expensive. But a solid run. A solid run still. So full M2 squad? No, full M2 squad with 6 would be 12 cost. Wait, no, yeah, Promare wasn't M2. Promare was only M1. Yeah. So, yeah, with Yuzaha, you get a lot of extra bonuses. Non-Gong, you get a lot of extra bonuses. And Promare M1 already is really, really solid. So, yeah. What's up, Shulink? I'm so surprised to see the difference between YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, YouTube is a lot slower, Shulink, just because a lot of people don't swing by the YouTube live streams. Welcome in. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. I know a lot of other creators have like a much more balanced number, but more people just end up going to Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. Well, overall, not a bad run, I'd say. Just again, I would approach it a little bit differently and use Non-Gong. The fact that you're not popping those skills without Arya, because again, Arya would automatically pop it every time she does the booty bumps, but you have to manually proc the dance prowess stacks with Non-Gong. So that's something really important. Just for extra damage, you can shoulder to shoulder that. Okay, you can input it and cancel that with a swap into, you know, Yuzaha into Promare. That stuff you need to do, right? And then making sure that you actually get some corruption going. Again, you do a lot of damage just off the sheer fact of like, you know, Promare is just like pushing so much. You know, blooms and ice. She's doing a lot. But you want to make sure that your fundamentals on your applications is still solid. Yeah, on anomalies, excuse me, it is still solid. Okay. But other than that, like, I mean, we're chilling, man. That was a good run. That was a great run. I have a small headache, chat. It's because of the glasses. My glasses are like, they pinch in the back a little bit. They hook in the back a little bit. So like they kind of like go into the head. A little pressure. Yeah. Non-going's the thing they need to work on is just muscle memory. Yeah, but also knowing the line, right? Knowing the line too is important, and they just didn't execute on it. They had a good run. Don't get me wrong, but like if we want to be a little bit more technical, non-going need to show a little bit more of her damage during the stun window. What's up, kid? I've returned. Well, it was good. Also, how'd it go? Welcome in. How's it going? But other than that, I mean, that was a relatively clean run. You knew how to, you know, parry. You knew how to stall the boss and cancel him with your ultimates. Like, just strong performance across the board. Yeah. None too crazy. It's just more about like, oh, what's the optimum line for a pro man non-gong versus Horizon comp? And, you know, other than that, like, you're chilling. Great showing here. So, good stuff, man. Let's go to the next one. Seed Cecilia. Seed Cecilia. Let's take a look. And some people arguably say that this is better than having Trigger. Hey, nice parry there. I like it. Again, you want to defensive assist as much as possible and try not to have more than these two. Like, that's the only whirlwind defensive assist that you should have. Okay. And yes, that's RNG, chat, but like, if you're trying to get like a high run, you can't allow for that. You know, chat? Does that make sense? Okay. Okay. Cancel into Cecilia chain, maybe. Boom. Okay. I'm not mad at that, but again, you don't get the damage in. Yeah, but you had to use it, I guess. I would have liked to have seen it a lot earlier. Yeah. Okay. This is fine. Bonk and bonk. Nice. All right, there you go. I would have liked to have seen you apply. It's fine, I guess, because you're gonna do it here. Yeah. All right. Okay, you consume quick. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. You almost have the yellow. Okay, now we have a full stack, which I feel like is a little bit wasted, but I mean, it's perfectly fine. Just something that you can map out next time you're doing this run. Transitioning out of miasma, making sure that Seed has our full yellow stack, so you can charge attack, shoulder to shoulder with Cecilia, hold basic. All right, here we go. Parry. Parry, I mean, assist, 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 and assist. And good. We know to make sure to focus on the other two characters in particular. Very, very nice. Okay. And again, this allows Cecilia to recover her Venom stack, so that's not... Technically, that's not even that bad. Like, it's actually pretty... You know, a heads up use for it, because you're almost out of time. You aren't able to get to this last stun. So, not mad at it. I would love to see the combat data. We don't have the combat data. So really quickly, the reason why I want to see the combat data is to display the statistics that Seed should be doing relative more damage in this comp. So with that, you of course still want to pop some lightning strike with Cecilia, but I feel as though we're missing out on Seed's chains, which are stronger. We're missing out on Seed's hold basics, at least 2 of them. Cecilia taking the backseat a little bit should allow Seed to do more damage overall. And that's more along the lines of just like understanding, you know, data, you know, damage contribution, all that stuff. So of course you still want to apply Venom because that's the debuff. You still want to do that. But you want to have a lot more of a focal point going into your stun windows to focus on Seed, making sure that she has her basic, right? You can launch one chain instead of, you know, 2 seeds and by canceling, you know, I get that, that's fine. But again, making sure that she has a chain, that she has at least 1 enhanced basic attack, that she has her ultimate, which you relatively do for the most part. I feel like if we focus a little bit more on Seed, we can get probably 45 pretty easily. It's not a bad showing. It's pretty good, actually. And the Astro Yao usage was pretty good. I think that there is some stuff to say about stun 2 to stun 3. Like, I would have very easily have loved to have seen Cecilia basic attack there as a shoulder to shoulder. Right? Hold, swat to Cecilia, automatically launch. You already had the stack of the lightning. You should have just used it. Alright, here's the bullshit face. Okay. Boom. Cuckoo! Nice. I mean, for the most part, we get the, ooh, that's where we needed the parry. Yeah, if we got that one assist, we would have made into the stun window with 10 seconds to go. We could have got a majority of the stun window. That one instance cut us off of like 2,000 damage. I would say at least. Also, Titan, thank you so much for the lurkies. Not bad. Not bad. But there are like little things where we can not necessarily cut corners, but again, animation cancel is the name of the game, especially for Seed Cecilia. the pace at which you play will determine the damage output, and you can play a little bit faster than this. Making sure that, you know, all you have to do is just hold down basic for like even less than a second to make sure she steps back to launch the charge basic, and immediately swap shoulder to shoulder Cecilia enhanced basic, right? Like, this team plays extremely fast. So making sure that you can keep up with that pace of gameplay, there's a lot of inputs, right? A lot of inputs. It's not like Banya where you have to like decisively like go, you know, basic, special, basic, 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 special, right? This is like a, you know, hold basic, spacebar basic, spacebar basic, special, spacebar, like, no. It's a different type of sequence here, right? So, will Trigger better than Astra for this team? Technically, Astra is better from what numbers have dictated. But if your trigger is like really freaking good, let's say you have even trigger M1, you have signature, you have a really good, you know, King of the Summit, like that should be fine as well. But if you have a really strong Astrial technically contributes to the overall team performance a little bit better, and will get you higher scores. As so far as what I've seen, I haven't tested out myself in terms of numbers. So, yeah. And with 39k, that's amazing. 39k, full M0W0 for like a 3-cost team. That's amazing. Congrats. That's really good. Yeah. So, finding ways to animation cancel. Right. One example that I gave earlier was like the C charge basic into a quick swap Cecilia, hold, lightning strike, back to C to quick assist, Astrial again, blah, 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 blah. There's so many ways to go back and forth between them. Very strong. Okay. All right. That's it for VOD reviews. Let's get some account reviews going right now. And I'm going to heat up some food chat. I'll be right back. Mods, launch those account reviews. Actually give it like another minute or two, and then maybe allow people to enter into that to the Discord. Yeah. So, yeah. Thanks, mods. Appreciate it. So again, make sure you guys join the community Discord to participate in the quiz bowl, to participate in account reviews and all that stuff. It's all happening in the Discord behind the scenes as we continue to stream. It just, you know, makes the flow of the stream a lot better for you guys. Okay. Also, there is a Nikke thing we gotta look at, isn't there, chat? Yes. There is a Goddess of Victory Nikke thing we gotta look at. So let me go heat up my food, and then we'll go react to that. I think it's this. Okay, let me go heat up the food, and then I'll react to it, and then we'll pick up the food. All right, hold up. I'll be right back. Thanks for pointing out, and better stun rotations from the Discord noted. Yep. Oh my gosh. I did core yesterday. Oh my god. Yellow, folks. Woo! All right, let's take a look. Gamers. Let's take a look. We're gonna take a look at a new anime short by Nikke? What? Apparently this is the first one in either like a while or something like that. I don't know, but like apparently this is the first one in a fat minute. So let's take a look. Goddess of Victory Nikke, Off-Duty Tales, The Counters. I don't know if this is like a series, but it seems like a series. Let's take a look.
Ugh. What is this dump? I think they call it the outpost. I know that. The real question is, how come we've been banished to this miserable place? Because we, as Nikkes, failed our mission to destroy the raptors under Master's guidance. To make matters worse, we accidentally blew up the Ark's main power plant. Commander, how do you intend to take responsibility for this? We're being forced to rough it here in the wild. Huh?
This sounds like Nongor. Well, you'd be surprised.
Wait, really, Master? There are actually dorm rooms here? Huh. Guess the higher-ups aren't completely heartless.
Well,
even roughing it in a trench dug out 20 times over by a rapture would be better than this. The cafeteria! Huh? Cafeteria? Bedrooms! Huh? What? Bathrooms, too! Huh? Maybe we're better off just camping on the surface. Master, just one question. Will you be shacking up with us?
nope.
Huh? Wait, so you get your own private room? Psh, I doubt it's any better.
Huh. Huh. That is our room, chat.
Of course, the privileged class. I'm very disappointed in you, Master. Hold on. No one said the Commander was the only one allowed to bunk here. Commander, please step aside for a moment. Appreciate it, Master.
It's so big. It's so goddamn big.
The Commander's shampoo works up such a nice creamy lather. More, I say! Turn up the water to full blast! This is heaven. I'm going to make daily hot showers a thing. HQ approved a budget? For outpost renovation? Yay! Master! In that case, the first outpost strategy meeting begins now! Mission objective, spend it all! First the armory, fill it to the brim! Huh? But the bedrooms and cafeteria should be top priority. The priority is firepower! This firepower! Not even a mosquito will get to our defenses! All of that can wait! How are we gonna fight on an empty stomach and no sleep?
Firepower!
To enjoy splendid meals, sip some nice cold margaritas before bed, and slip under some silk sheets on a luxurious bed. That's how you kick back. I mean, optimize our combat performance. It's some turrets and watchtowers up, and don't forget the ammo factory. No way! Gardens and swimming pools are way more practical. Master will never approve of your idea. Wanna bet? Commander, isn't our quality of life what matters most? Whoa, Anise. You broke character just for this? Does Master have a soft spot for cutesy girls? Hey, aren't we missing a vote?
We are missing a vote.
If Wacky were here, she'd totally side with me! Firepower! Lifestyle! Lifestyle!
I appreciate you remembering I have a say.
Rappy! You're alive!
Your requests have been noted.
Yeah, you guys don't know how much that statement is said in this game. The fact that they're alive is way more impressive than them being dead. Let me tell you. Alright.
Neon. Analyze the intensity and frequency of rapture attacks on the outpost. And draft a defense plan accordingly. Remember, don't go overboard with the firepower. Anise. Use the ARC's logistics and support policies as a reference, and design a resource management plan tailored to the size of the outpost. Remember, no extravagance. Commander, does this arrangement satisfy your requirements?
Yep. They had to block our face somehow. Yep. The best blur. The best blur. I can't see the face. I don't think that's an issue. I don't see that as an issue, really. To me, I see this as a positive. Alright.
Don't worry. I'll also expedite all necessary paperwork for the outpost. I'd greatly appreciate it if you could approve all documents and process orders in a timely fashion.
Oh, so even Master can't slack off? That's more like it.
Okay, wait, there's a whole freaking... Okay, this is a whole series, right? Supposedly. Is this the game where they shoot and their butts jiggle? Yes. We don't need to beat around the bush, gamers. Aw, Modernia. Okay, very cute, very cute. Alright, yeah, I hope that they come out with more shorts. If they can at least come out with like 3 to 5 shorts, I think we're happy. You know what I mean? I think we're happy if we can come out with at least 3 to 5 shorts of just like more off-duty tales. I think would be cute. Or I assume maybe off-duty tales might, since they say the counters here, it might entail that they are going to look at the other factions as well. So maybe just like 1 episode each faction. I think it would be okay. It's chill. Yeah. Not too bad. That was very, very cute. Okay, chat, let me go grab my food really quickly. But before we grab food, who are the account reviews for today? Who are the account reviews for today? Oh, that's not it. Let's go over here. Nope. That's not what I meant to do. It is Camry and Rawzai. Who's Rawzai? Well, make sure you two DM me login info. If you've already DM'd me login info before, just ping me. All right. Yep. Congratulations, you two. Let's get you guys going. And we're going to be doing some deadly assault practice and other shenanigans of the sort today for account reviews. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. All right. I'll be right back. Gonna grab the food, have those folk message me, and we'll get a counter view started. Was there anything else I needed to do today, chat? Is there anything else we need to do today, chat? Learn how to play Piper. Yeah, that's not on the menu, unfortunately. Yeah, okay. I can't think of anything. So let's do more account views. Maybe we do a bit more event. Oh, I do need to do a bit more event. Yeah, that's about it. And then, should we play chess today? Should we try out chess today, our first day of chess? Try out our first day of chess, chat. Yeah. I'm thinking today's a chess day. Today. Push laps. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab the food. Uh-oh. Woo! I'll wash my hands, chat, real quick. Is everybody ready for S rank Billy, chat? Who's pulling for S rank Billy? Real quick. Who's pulling? First and foremost. Secondly, who's joining the Veer Pulse this time around? This is the big day where we gotta bring you guys in for the Veer Pulse, so make sure you guys, hey, go join the Viewer polls. Mods, can we pull up the form, please? Mods, pull up the form, I think I put in the sub channel. If you could pull it up for me, that would be fantabulous. Same for Win Mommy. No, it's completely fair. Completely fair. There it is, gamers. If you guys are pulling for S rank Billy and or more Orphees, Make sure you guys go fill out the form. Yes, 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 yes. And if you guys are Asia time and or will be awake during the Tuesday stream, it'll be a late Tuesday stream, but we will be doing a few of the Asia polls. So very, very excited. I'll probably like grab some more people and prompt, you know, during the actual live stream itself, just because I know right now Asia's asleep. So, anyways. Yeah. Let's jump straight into account reviews. Oh my goodness. And then, I'm gonna be honest, we'll do chess for a little bit and then wrap it up for today because I have so much work. I have just an almost insurmountable amount of work that I need to not only do for myself, but help prep for other things. No spoilers, but I finally started Vinland Saga. Very nice. Very nice. Are you planning on watching other anime or just Vinland Saga? I mean, just watching one of them alone is already good enough, so don't get me wrong. W wallpaper, thank you, Spider. Thank you. I finished season 1 and started season 2 today. Ooh, let's go. Okay, okay, nice, nice, nice. Very nice. Any longer anime recommendations? Steins Gate. Yo, what's up, Chingming Bird? Welcome in. Steins Gate. All right, Rose-Eyed. Perfect. Thank you so much. I'm also a lurker, so you probably never see me. No, it's all good, Rose. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for lurking and supporting. Let's get you going. This is our first account review with you, so you're gonna have to check your email, and we're gonna get a 6-digit code for you, okay? That's it. Love Witch Hat so far. Witch Hat Altier is so good. Although it's not long, but it's still good. So I just don't want 12 episode harems. Okay, yeah, then watch Steins Gate for sure. Steins Gate is a classic. You should watch it. You should watch, if you haven't already, Full Metal Alchemist. You should watch, and that's Brotherhood. You should watch, let's see. I like Great Pretender. I think it's in the realm of like the 24 episodes, and I think it's really, really good. I love Great Pretender. We're looking for longer than 12 episodes, right? This is my list. If you want Spoopy, go The Summer Hikaru Died. Yeah. You've watched Villainous Enjoys a Carefree Life. You watch 86. Good. I Can Make a Kill. Ferretta. Attack on Titan. Okay. Let's see. Chain Soldier, Chainsaw Man, Cyberpunk Edge Runners, Demon Slayer, Elfen Lied, Dragon Ball, Hunter x Hunter. Okay. Jujutsu Kaisen, Mushoku Tensei. Okay. ReZero. Okay. Shangri-La. Nice. Time I got reincarnated as a slime. I don't know how you watch all 3. Oh no, you only watched season 2. Okay. I was like, bro, I could not watch after the 2nd season. It just was painful. Apothecary Diaries, Eminence and Shadow, Rise of Shield Hero, Tokyo Ghoul. Nice. Oshinoko. Oh, you should watch Oshinoko season 2 and 3. Sorry I couldn't show it, chat, because I'm also like trying to log in. I'm also trying to log in here. Oh fuck. Dude, they need to allow us to change the region. It's so stupid. I think I'll watch 86 soon. Nice. Guys, if you haven't watched Steins Gate, watch Steins Gate. If you haven't watched Steins Gate, watch Steins Gate. Trust me. Okay? You will be never led astray. Steins Gate will be the answer to all the questions of life. Christina. Fried rice? No. It's a shawarma bowl. But close. I'm scared to watch Ocean of Code because I've heard, but I'm not sure about the sibling relationship in future seasons. Watch the anime. Just watch it. Trust me. It was close. It was close. It was close. I will admit. All right. Let me open up TikTok too. But one thing before we open up TikTok chat, another shout out to Aniba. You guys know Aniba. I always gotta, you know, we gotta shout out Aniba every so often. And hey, make sure to go check out Aniba, folks. All right, Aniba, your one-stop shop. And we also, outside of that code, if you guys are non-American / non-NA, we do have another code under our what is it? Yeah, I gotta go freaking to channel here. So go over to here, go check out the Billy video. Firstly, go check out the Billy video. Secondly, there is a gotcha collection link right here, the top one, J-Shoe gotcha collection. Yeah, I know it's J-Shoe versus J-Shoe. It's fine. You guys get the point. But go to this and go sign up with Aniba. It lets them know that we sent you. Also, it lets you go direct yourself to the different regions. So that's also super helpful. Okay. So a lot of people are like, Josh, I'm in EU, I'm in Asia, I can't sign up. Here's where you sign up. You guys can start earning cash back. All right. After the top apocalypse, things have been a little bit rough in terms of topping up. So, ooh, I want to watch this. I definitely need to watch this. Chaos Rising Master Set. It's crazy. But yeah, go check it out. Okay. And it's as easy as literally going to the game, choosing the package that you want, whether it's in and non memberships, monochromes, all right, and then topping up with your ID. They have multiple options as well as regional options for you, and it's 100% safe. Yes. Aniba has arguably the safest rating that we've ever experienced. So shout out to Aniba. They've been amazing so far. And you know, in this new day and age, you're looking for a solid top-up site. You gotta go with Aniba. Go check them out. Alright. So easy. And I'm also gonna be using this top-up site to gift Station Luke for winning the quiz bowl earlier. So Big Pog, shouts to Aniba. Shouts to Aniba, man. Yeah. And I've also been using Aniba for multiple gachas too, so it's not just Zenless. Because you guys know we've been playing multiple gachas, so. Anywho's. Yeah, let me open up TikTok real quick so then we can stream to all three. Do do do. Do 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 do. I need to go. Thanks, Mads. Thanks for hanging out. Shangri-La Frontier. Try it. Shangri-La is really good. Yeah. Can you use Aniba on any top-up side for Enfield, or is it still borked? It's still borked. Yeah. Yeah. Enfield is mega cringe because like it's not a priority for them to fix the top-ups. I don't know why, but it just makes it so much easier if they do. I don't know why they don't. Anyways, let's go over here. By the way, PayPal finally works for Enfield. Oh, it does? Then double check. It might. If PayPal's available, then Aniba might be available. Maybe. I can't say for certain, but it may be. That's Big Pog. When did it start opening PayPal? I don't know. Account reviews. ZZZ account reviews from #1 Yashungon player. Nice. Now let's go with that. Start opening that. Perfect. Yo, what's up, Gustav? Welcome in. How's it going? You guys on the YouTube side, give me a big old wave. Hello, folks. Hello, gamers. All right, let's get to reviewing. Okay, we got a good amount of units here. Nice. Even though the units is relatively smaller than, you know, half of the limited account, you do have some of the best limited units. So, like, that's no question. You know, Yashingguan, Yishen, Miyabi, Vivian, Astra, Nangong, Suna, Dialin, Alice, Lucia, Yuzaha. These are, like, some of the best. They tweeted about it, so as of yesterday, that's crazy. Also, I still haven't tried the Arknight's Enfield fucking drinks. I wanted to. Maybe get them tonight. But I'm not going out. And get them tomorrow. I know I'm going out tomorrow for sure. I get them tomorrow? Fuck, I don't know. I just started the game. Any tips? Well, Gustav, funny enough, I'm coming out with a video on Monday talking about why it's now a good time to start jumping into the game. And a few beginner tips. I will have a returner's guide, but this will be why it's the best. This video will be titled "Why It's Now the Best Time to Start Zenless Zone Zero," or something along the line of that title. Yeah. Arknight's what? Arknight's Enfield PayPal availability. Yes, because there was a situation where, I don't know if it was like a firewall thing, but basically there was a breach where people were stealing information and purchasing off of other people's credit cards. So one of the biggest people that was hit was Fob, and this is how this whole situation blew up. Thank God. You know, it only takes like one content creator for their information to be stolen for that all to happen. So it was a bug. My bad. It was not a breach. It was a bug. But I mean, it is important to differentiate. But regardless, the result is the same. People were taking other people's PayPals and being able to utilize it to purchase their own ore barrels and other, you know, premium stuff. Just Super Monka. Can you send me 30K? Literally, they stole 30K. Literally yoinked 30K. It was crazy. Firstly, welcome in TikTok. If you guys are joining TikTok, give me a big old wave. Hello, TikTok. Hello. We're doing some Zenless Zone Zero account reviews. Hello, how's it going? How's it going, friends? But I mean, this account is small but mighty. Let's take a look. 53-3 on a... What the f... Are we triple attack? No, we must be double attack. Attack. 3-1. Whoa. 1-3. Attack, crit damage. Crit attack, crit damage. Wow. That's impressive. This build is disgustingly good. Arguable that physical is actually just slightly ever so better, but the build is amazing. Don't get me wrong. Don't dodge my question, bro. What's for lunch? Oh, I had shawarma bowl. I'm literally in the shawarma bowl right now. Fire bread. I got it from Trader Joe's. It's pretty good. Did I miss the quiz bowl? Yeah, you missed the quiz bowl. Yo, what's up, Ayla Master? Oh my goodness, welcome back, man. How do you check accounts? We log in to them. Yeah. We randomly choose it in the Discord. Yeah, so just like how we chose the quiz bowl, we choose account reviews via the Discord. We choose a lot of stuff via the Discord. So if you guys want account reviews, you gotta join the Discord. That's it. All of our stuff that we do in the background of the stream to make it seem very seamless is through Discord. Is through our community Discord. Yeah. Pretty pog. But nah, this build is amazing. Congrats. Good build. What in God's good name? Jesus Christ. Perfect Yukoi Tails. Why is it perfect? Because it's HP flat. Insane. Like, this is genuine perfect. Crit damage, crit rate, all the rolls in here. 4 roller 2, by the way. And HP flat. It's the truly like the cherry on top with the fucking icing and sprinkles and everything. Holy shit. This is genuine perfect disc. Congratulations, by the way. Huge. Ether, HP 2, crit damage, crit rate. Crit, what the fuck? Crit damage, crit 3 on an HP. What the freak? Crit damage, crit 2, HP 1. You know, this was a 4-liner, by the way, and it just rolled all these. Congratulations still. Defense 2. This was a 4-liner. If one of these rotated in here, it would have been crazy. And then HP crit damage with crit rate, which, I mean, all into offensive stats, that's amazing. So, this is definitely a 40 roller, right? This has to be 55, 180. Holy fuck. Mine is like 170. Yours is 180. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. The sheer force 2.5, just barely 2.5. So 55, just 3 crit rate off. 181 is absurd, and a 2.5, that's crazy. What a build. 2.4 on a... Is this the best account of all time, bro? What the hell? This is a top at least 1,000 or 5,000 Yeshin Guang, which is still a hard number to achieve. This is a top 5,000 Yishen. Vivian might need more attack. If she had 2.5 instead of 2.4, she could be a top 1,000. Two 1. 3 zip. 1 2. Oh, that's where it is. That's where it is. Like, this is okay, but like, I feel like you can just get something even better from somewhere else, to be honest. Yeah, unfortunate. I feel like you can squeeze another like AP piece somehow. I don't know. Yeah, and that's pretty average. Yeah, this is where you start to lose a lot of steam, which is fine. You know, again, you're not gonna have every build, right? Attack, fire, crit damage, good, relative good builds. A budget Wenjin, but you're still at 81, which is slightly over the cap, but still fine. 171 and a 2.5 with the cannon. Or sorry, Marcado's Desire. This makes sense. This is great. Hi, Garden Coffee. Welcome back. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah. Also, again, if you guys are, especially on TikTok, can I get us to get 1,000 likes real quick? TikTok, let's get to 1,000 likes real quick. I need you guys to tap the screen. Let's get it going. Let's get some count reviews going, baby. Give me a big old wave if you guys are just joining the stream. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. We're here, baby. Account reviews. It's a little late for account reviews. Usually I have account reviews a little bit earlier, but you know, we're still here. Still here. Okay, nice. Y'all think Promea could climb tier 0 with Valena release? I think we need to see one more patch outside of 3.0. But yes. Because one character being the best during her patch time is whatever. Right? It's whatever. What determines a character in tier 0 is that they can exceed the expectation outside of their shield moment. Right? Yishen. Tier 0, of course. She's good across the board, always usable, always good. Miyabi. arguable whoever wants to say, oh, you can't use Miyabi here, XYZ. But her just raw damage allows her to complete so much content in the game. And then you look at some of the supports. They all kind of are at the similar level of granting, you know, 1200 or 1000 attack. They all give damage bonuses, crit damage, anomaly bonuses, XYZ. So all in the same realm together, just different flavors depending on what you need for anomaly, rupture, attack. So characters that can exceed their expectations outside of their perceived meta will go to tier 0. If not, they're in 0.5 or 1, which is still good. A lot of people think tier 1 is like mid as fuck. But no, tier 1 is amazing. Tier 2 is just broken. So I don't know. It's people's perception because the top end is quite vast, right? Which makes sense. It makes sense. Holy Jesus criminy, you guys. Okay, let's get to freaking 5,000 at this point. Goodness gracious, let's get to freaking 5,000 likes. Also Viking, welcome in, man. Cybershark. Make sure you guys go grab your tickets. That's how you're gonna win the S Billy monochrome raffle. Yeah. Make sure you guys grab the raffle tickets. Yeah, where were we? Okay, Astro Yao. Ooh, personally, I would go Kaboom the Cannon, but I'm pretty sure you just swap. I mean, technically the Vault is fine as well. And if you go the Vault here, attack. Yeah, there we go. Okay, smart. Okay, good. Let's see, attack. What the fuck? Ice crits. Holy cow, man. 81. That's impressive. That's impressive. That's impressive. That's impressive. 2 non on a 1-5. Nice. Nice. Okay, 2-6, 173, 3-5. That's relatively in the ballpark of a budget. Yeah. Suna, 3-5, or almost 3-5 on a 2. What are you running here? Oh, okay, nice. Nice. Finally got to catch the lives. Love your videos. Yo, Xaria, thanks so much. Well, welcome in. Hey, that's super sweet. And I don't know if you caught the latest video. We just came out with our early access Starlight Billy video. I got to play Billy for the first time. I mean, well, technically Billy was demoed, but we actually got to build and play him early. Super cool. I get the opportunities because of you guys and your support. So we got to show you S-Ring Billy, how to play him, how to build him. It's all in that video. Go check it out. Yeah, man. 2-6. Okay. 192. Fair. 95 on a 192. Nice. Holy what the hell? This is technically a god piece. How many god pieces do you have, bro? What the hell? This is stupid. In a good way. This is stupid in a good way. I'm Husbando Polar. Can't wait for his release. Yippee! He's fun. Billy is strong. I just hate that he's coming out now versus him having come out earlier. Billy should have come out earlier, man. Yes, and what Zenith says, the bunny set is really good, although Astral Voice still has its place. If that makes sense. Astral's still very good. Because if you're not pairing with Ye Xingguang, then... Or excuse me, if you're not defensive assisting, then you're in trouble. Right? So. Yeah. Monka. Yeah. Anyways, folks. Let's keep going here. Budget. 2-6, 3-3. Yeah, I would expect a little bit more attack, to be honest. I want to get, like, because, you know, you have a okay base attack, you get that attack percent. You would want a little bit more. Yeah, no attack percent here. No attack percent here. 1 here. None here. Yep. Yeah, with the Weeping you want close to 275, 28, 29, high end 3K. That cuts into your AP a little bit. As per how many rolls you're allotted, right? You're only allotted so many rolls. I get it, but you're not including attack here. Is just shafting your damage because you're missing out on like literally 200 to 300 attack. That yes, a character like Yuzuha can supplement, but it's still missing, right? Pretty good. Nice. And the attack lines up. Nice. Monato, nice. Panyu is at the ready if you need him as a secondary, right? Which I appreciate. I appreciate. You literally are able to like swap pieces if you need to for Deadly Assaults very easily. And then Panyu as a secondary if you need him available. Haramasa not being built is fine. Although, you know, looking at your box here, I would expect him to be at least eyed. Because in particular, you don't have electric. Right? Yenshin Guang has cleared most of the electric content just based off the fact that she gains from the attack bonuses that the electric characters have been using in the past 3 months. But we need some electric coverage. Okay. Other than that, the only thing I see is like, no, that's pretty much it. Our top end talent's really, really good. And then, you know, again, characters like Pokra, I would love to see. Characters like Haramasa, I would like to see. That's about it. Yeah. Lycon, you know, you never know if Nekomata gets buffed. You never know if Arena gets buffed. So, again, look to those characters. Okay. Just be ready. Be ready for what comes in 3.0. Because it's not just the 3 new characters. There's going to be rework characters. There's going to be rerun characters. Right, there's going to be a lot of accessibility and not enough time. So you guys got to be ready. Got to be ready with resources. Got to be ready with polls. Got to be ready with pity, everything. Does that make sense? Yeah. Hello, folks. I don't know if I restarted stream. Did I restart TikTok stream, by the way? What the hell happened there? I don't know what happened, just like bugged out a little bit. Anyways, let's get the freaking 5,000 likes on the TikTok side, gamers. Heck yeah. Also, sub Big J, how are you? Yo, what's up, Crash 10? Hope you're having a good one. We are having a good one. It's a good Saturday. It's a chill Saturday, chat. Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow I'm getting dinner with some high school friends. Yeah, it'll be good. I'm gonna try to get all my work done so then like I just go get dinner and come back, because I just don't have time. Today I gotta edit and do quite a bit, so I have to really be very stingy with the stream time today. But yeah, guys, who is Orphe good with? Ooh, Orphe's good with a lot of characters. You know, Soldier 11, if you're looking for a standard character, one of the better attackers in terms of the standard pool, and Soldier 11 really good. You have characters like Sambi, who is an electric character. She hasn't reran ever since 2.45. 2.5. Yes, because it was her, Astriel, and Alice. Yes. But Sambi is really good. You can also work her in with Seed. You can technically work her in with Cecilia, although it's not my favorite. You can technically do it. Yeah. And then an alt option is like characters like Banya, who are Fire Rupture, who you can work in with just fire and general content. Yeah. Yeah, Orphe is oh, we reset the day. Nice. Orphe is not the greatest character, although you would think that, oh yeah, she's very open-ended, right? Or supposed to be open-ended. One easy change to make is that Orphe just allows herself to pair with anomaly characters. So she can be like a pseudo trigger situation, if that makes any sense, chat. It would be actually really helpful.
The weather's nice today.
Any questions? Any questions? Yo, what's up, Astro Sushi? I love that name. If I only have one Secede and Cecilia, my only pulled S ranks on the one account, I should pull Orphe to be able to build 2 teams. Here's the thing. when it comes to building two teams, you want the two teams to cover different niches or niches, right? So let's take this account, right? This account is tiny, but it's mighty. Why? Because it has attacker here, rupture here, anomaly here. It has anomaly sub DPS. It has generalist support here, anomaly stunner, generalist support, rupture and attacker stunner. You have rupture support specific, anomaly support specific. You have a slew of extra anomaly characters, alt rupture, attack, alt stunner. This account is quite condensed from the, like the characters you could have gotten, right? Cecilia, Seed, Sambi, Trigger, right? Lighter could have been in there, right? Jufufu, Banya, Yidhari. But the choices here, like they didn't have to be these three. Like you could have got Promay instead of Miyabi. You could have got, another. You could have got Yanagi instead, right? Jane Doe, right? Instead of Dailin, you could have got Jufufu or something like that. Like as long as you fulfill the roles, even though it's not necessarily the most optimal, you should be able to clear, right? And granted, these are tier 0 units that we have up here, 1, 2, 3, to where they're able to kind of supersede a lot of the supposed restrictions of endgame because of their offensive presence. So, yeah. What I would suggest is that since we only have Seed Cecilia, let's look to Rupture. I would love to see you pull for an S rank Billy because it seems like you don't have a lot of physical presence. And you just need a character that is able to contact Rupture to some degree. Now, granted, there is the new season coming up. So it's very hard to say like, oh, if you're okay with just hunkering down a little bit more and just waiting for the new wave, just wait for the new anomaly units. But if you feel like you're struggling and you have pulls now, then you can go for S Billy, Starlight Billy, right? I just got Lucia. Okay, then you pull for Billy because then you have Billy Lucia, then you have Seed Cecilia. Boom. Those are two amazing teams right there. Yeah. And it's important to fill out the teams versus like going for, different stuff that doesn't mesh together. Lucia meshes well with Billy. Seed meshes well with Cecilia. So those two will be buddy-buddy. Right? I still feel like Bernice is more comfortable than Orphe. Well, Bernice is actually better performing than Orphe right now, surprisingly. And I know that sounds copium as hell. It's because she gets dragged by some of the top end talent of Anomaly. Does that make sense, chat? So, because Bernice is now able to bloom and she's able to push out so much Anomaly, very much to the likes of Vivian. Granted, she does that at a slower pace, but she's able to clear, showcase Vivian's skin. Yeah, there you go. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Dude, look at her hair. So wiggly. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Hello, how's it going? In terms of investing money, which will still be trending in years, here's the thing. When it comes to video games, yes, I understand the word investment is technically the right word for it. But like, it's less investing and more spending, right? Because investing, you get, technically investing into the video game for your entertainment value, that's important, right? But you shouldn't be expecting these characters to appreciate in value that crazy. You know what I mean? Like, we're still getting value out of Vivian to this day. That's insane, by the way. Shouts to Vivian. One of the very few season 1 characters that is just still so prevalent. And people want to put her in fucking tier 0.5 for some reason. When she's literally almost mandatory in every single anomaly content we've ever done in season 2. Like, that don't make no shit for sense. Yeah, let's put her in tier 0.5, yet she is literally always showing up in the top performing teams every single time, every time. Oh yeah, but she doesn't do enough damage. What are we talking about? It's the value that the character brings to clear the content, to approach the content. It's like fucking Draymond Green. Like, I hate, you know, making the comparison to Draymond Green, but like, you know, Draymond Green has a lot of stuff that doesn't show up on the box score. Same with Vivian. All right. How much she's able to, push your output on anomaly is sometimes unspoken. And the fact that she can bloom as an off-fielder and be the best unit to do it is just insane. I don't know. That's my somewhat copium talking. I don't know. Like, I don't understand the character has this much value and is only in 0.5. I don't understand it. You can run her as like fucking main DPS and still fucking clear content. I don't fucking get it, bro. Oh, I don't fucking get it. What's up? Is that Block? Let me know if that's right. Hi, welcome into stream. Talkative person? I am quite talkative. Yeah. I like to yap a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, we pretty much looked at this account. We're gonna go to another account pretty soon. Let's see whose account's next. Who's next? It's Kemuri. They haven't messaged me yet, or maybe they have and I just didn't get it. Kemuri. Oh, they did message me. Okay, great. Thank you. I just didn't see it. Okay, now I see it. Okay, great. Chat, we're going to log into the next account here, so stay put. Don't move anywhere, all right? It's going to look like I'm hiding the zucchini from you guys, but we're going to log into the next account here. Yes. Did you flip your cam? My brain is a bit monka. Yeah, I do flip the camera. It gives it a different look. Yeah, and also it like allows me to face the direction. It helps. All right. Okay. Also Asia. Thank you. I should be getting you 2FA. Yeah, you are right. It's been a minute, huh? Yes. All right. Yes. 2FA, please. Perfect. But really quickly, if you guys are relatively new to the stream, please introduce yourselves. Hey, welcome in, gamers. How are we doing? I'd love to run her as DPS, but I can't build her properly. I mean, that's what we're here to help you with. My friend, that's what we're here to help you with. What up, Alex? Seems we're cracked down today and the remaining top of the site. It's quite sad for us Europeans. Yep, that's right. So you should join Aniba. Make sure to join Aniba. Aniba's still working. Still helping you guys out. It's not as much as it used to be, but still helpful. Make sure you guys go sign up with Aniba. If that link doesn't work, there is also another link called J-Shu Gacha Collective, I believe. I gotta update the links for you guys, but it is on my YouTube videos now. So make sure to go check that out. It's available for you guys to sign up. Yes, go check it out. Okay, sign up. That'll let them know I sent you. You can start getting your cashbacks. All right, it's not as much as what it used to be in the good old days, in the golden days, but still it means something. You know, it helps out in the long run if you guys are spending. You know. All right. And they're super safe. Aniba is one of the safest. So. Shouts to Aniba. Yeah, when it was time to sign, dot the T's, cross the I's. I really wanted to choose a site that benefits you guys the most. And in this day and age, it's hard to even get sites to properly give you cash back, let alone like discounts on stuff. Basically, it's like a small discount, right? But yeah. So they're trying so hard to nerf Miyabi. I mean, kind of, but she's still usable. So I mean, hey, we ain't complaining.
You have a secret you want to share?
That's fine. All right, cool. All right. Wow, this account seems like it has a lot. No Suna, but that's fine. We have Ari Nangong. Banya Yidhari. We have Yushen. No Alice, but we have Jane Doe. No Evelyn, but we have other fire units. It's fine. No Cecilia, but we have Sambi. We have Seed. We have Trigger. No Yanagi. Orphe. Lighter. That's it. Yeah. Dude, holy cow. Got a lot of units here. Let's take a look.
We can go out anytime.
Yo, what up, Toaster? Hey. How's Lubar and LD Shop? Yeah, those sites are unfortunately washed out. I can't speak, you know, about them too much, but yeah. Josh, the VOD review you watch with Promea 11, Promea 11 costs is 65k. I use Miyabi on the same boss, 20 costs, can only get 60k. If that doesn't say something about the direction of the game, I don't know what will. Well, if you use Miyabi 20 cost on, let's say, Thrall, what would be your point total? Probably around like, I would say with the 20 cost team, if you go Miyabi non-gong, probably be like what? Maybe 40k? Ish? I use Miyabi Vivian use a hog? Yeah, so like there's multiple parts of the argument that you're using, right? But if you break it down, if you're just trying to argue the cost, don't know if the difference is the shield buff. It's also going towards the, you know, the play style. Remember, you're getting your shit taken by Vortex. In the middle stages, you're getting your shit taken by Vortex. I get that, yeah. Which is fine, because that's wind-oriented content. Not Miyabi disorder content. When it's not wind-oriented and you're still dealing with anomaly, Miyabi is going to 65k, 66k, 67k. Right? Not everything's going to be wind, but this boss is wind. There will be other bosses that are wind, but there will also be other bosses that are anomaly. Like I get the argument you're trying to make, but we got to see the wider picture. I can't 65k on Butcher either with the same team. With Miyabi? Really? With Miyabi, Vivian, Yuzaha? That... I don't know. I'm pretty sure you could. I haven't been able to get it. And here's the thing, chat. Kin is not a scrub by any means. Like, it's not about being a scrub. I might be able to test it later, but I don't know. Isn't Thrall anomaly resistant? Yeah, I was just trying to make a point, Zenith. But for Butcher, D Butcher, you want disorders, and of course, like you'll take the freezes, sure, but like that's interesting. Huh. I can only get 30k with my Miyabi team. Who you using, Yudhari? Best so far I've gone is 50k. Or 60k. Well, we might take a look at it later. We might take a look at it later. I mean, Nongong's just that girl, bro. Nongong, we've talked about it, right? Nongong replacing Vivian. Right? Especially with those teams that don't want freeze, you can just push and push and push those stun windows for even more damage multipliers on top of the disorders and the blooms that you're launching. It's disgusting. Anywho's, 173 on a 323 2000 as a budget. It's not bad. Let's see. And ether, yeah, just no attack percent. Yeah, we definitely want to push towards 22.5 at top ends of 2.5, okay? So that's the ideal number you guys want to try to aim for a budget Nongong. I know that seems high, and you know, again, it's a high number for sure, but achievable, yes. Aria 26334. Sig 228 is no sig. Okay. Ooh, I like this piece. Nice. Shiny Aura is solid. We'll keep on moving along here. None too crazy. Promia 25323. Sounds about right. With Weeping. Sounds about right. 9225. Whoa, that's a lot of energy regen. What the hell? Oh, I see. Steam Delvin. Nice. Good, good. Yeah. Not bad. I'll take it. 2. Great. 2. 3. 3. Very nice. Very, very nice. And see, again, those are high crit rates for sure. But as you can clearly see on a budget, it is very well in your guys' power to get above 90 crit rate for your budget dial-in builds. And the energy regen will help her stack up more of her hers rock, scissor, paper. I hate why it's not rock, paper, scissor. Why is it not rock, paper, scissor? Why is it rock, scissor, paper? The fuck is wrong, Dylan? And even if we were to go off of Chinese, you know, it would be incorrect any other way. Like, I don't understand why paper's the last. Anyways, weird. 3-2 and a 171. Nice. Kamanamoto. Ooh. Nice. Good choice. Good choice. I like this. Steel cushion. Crit rate. Gives you a little bit of attack. Again, attack, it's just, you know, doesn't convert into sheer force. And the total damage, like, it's like the only, like, I think it converts like what, 20% of your attack towards the total scaling of your entire damage. I think sheer force takes like what, 70 to 80% of it. I forget what it is, but like something like that. I remember somebody was asking last stream about it. It was either last stream or the previous stream about it. Attack does technically contribute, but a very, very minimal portion comparatively to what sheer force is. In checks, it's rock, paper, beer. Ah, fair enough. 2933 253. Crit damage is way too high, honey. Crit rate? Yes. This is way better. Much better. Oh, much better. You guys might be wondering, no, you lose off 40 crit damage. You're getting crit damage, you're getting other attack bonuses, you're getting physical bonuses, everything else, and some unique crit rate. You are not critting. This is crit. Sorry, this is good. 57, 3-3. Hey, not bad actually. You know what? Not bad. 3-3? Impact? Yo! Actually not bad. And you guys might be wondering, it's not 3-4, but you're only missing out on like just a minuscule like percentages of crit damage. You have the crit rate at a reasonable amount. I like this. Granted, it is a high crit rate. You could divest into like, you know, attack here. Like if you go like +2 attack, like +2 crit, or like +2 attack, +1 crit rate, and that'd still be fine, right? Like this is really stinking good. Like I don't think you have an attack 3, do you? No, you don't. That's fine. That's fine. Still good. Still good. That's a good Jufu build. Cauldron. 60. Good. Although, again, 68 would be ideal. 58's okay. 160 on a 2-4. With the Cauldron, it makes sense. 2-7, 3-5. A little bit low on AP, but... Actually, no, weeping, right? One's 1-9. So that'll be just shy of 550. It's pretty good on AP. The attack is 2-7, which is slightly lower than I expect. Again, we want 2-7, 2-8, pushing 2-9. Obviously, that's high end, but you want to aim for that, right? 3-4, 2-6, good. 2-1's way too low. 4-5 is good. Get a little bit more attack under that belt. 60, 200. Whoa. The crate's a... Ooh, okay. M3. Okay, you can afford the low crit rate, although I wouldn't suggest it. You're still just shy of 90%. I would still invest in a little bit more crit rate. And I know crit damage is very tempting, but I would go crit rate personally. Let's see. You have like this really good piece right here. Hold up, let's see this. That's pretty good, but let's see. Whoa, look at this piece, right? Whoa, and then you go into this piece. Whoa. And then what's the crit rate from there? Crit rate should be 72. That is really good. Oh my god. 3k 72 160. So 15 plus 12, you're at 100 crit rate? Dude. This is nice. Also, hello, if you guys are just joining in, we are doing encounter views right now. Holy sh... Anything above 150 is already endgame build ready. So 160 is really solid. 175, anything above 175 is obviously, that's peak. But a 3k 72, that's really good. Ice attack, not bad. Not bad. Also, hello Hamil, welcome in. Good Yabi, this is amazing Yabi, bro. This is an amazing Yabi. Yeah. Like, you see the builds earlier, Chad, and they were just a little bit heavier weighted into the damage. The consistency of the crit rate. There's very little to support crit rate in this game. So, nailing the crit rate is really important. Should I use AM for Dis 6? You don't need to. You don't need to, Shu. You can. Right? And so let's talk about it a little bit, right? What distinguishes the attack versus AM? Well, it's how much you want to get to your disorder. If you just want to output more damage, also, Xerio, since I'm new here and introduction was suggested, hi. Been playing ZZ since launch, really enjoying the stream. Oh, thank you so much, man. Do I have generally good units? Yes, are they built? Could be better. Hope everyone's hyped for season 3. Hey, yo. Also, Evil's Eye. Yo, what's up? Welcome in. Also, Toki. Hi, welcome in. Billy Kid's #1 fan. Very nice. Next week, we're going to be hosting a full week of Starlight Billy polls. If you guys want to sign up for the viewer polls, I have the links in my Discord. I have it on the purple site. I have it on the red site. So if you guys want, we are doing viewer polls for Starline, Billy, and Orphe. Go take a look. Yes. We have viewer polls. We're going to do your guys' polls on stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Did I put Saturday? I don't think I put Saturday. I shouldn't have put Saturday. If I put Saturday, fuck me. But I guess it's whatever. I didn't, in my head, I shouldn't have put Saturday, but I think I put Saturday on accident. That's on me. Does AM affect vortex damage with other anomalies? AM is the stat that pushes out the pace of your anomaly. Does that make sense? So it doesn't affect the actual damage calc itself unless the character scales with AM. AM pushes out the actual anomaly itself. So instead of one attack being more in damage, you just get more of the attacks. Does that make sense? And now that adding up to more damage. Hopefully that makes sense. So AM is still important as much as AP is. Arguably sometimes a lot more important because that buildup will allow you to get more bonuses. Anomaly buildup rate, yes. AM is the scaling stat to anomaly buildup rate, correct. So here in this instance, you're running a Yabi that's just pure hyper carry, which is fine. And you also have M2, which is amazing. So you're still getting a lot of damage even though you're tossing out a few basics. You know? And let's say you're running Vivian using freaking where's Yuzaha? Using Yuzaha to push more frost for you. That is a viable option. Although there will be instances where you're like, oh, I needed the disorder here, right? To pop this or pop that for resources in the stun window. There might be instances where you miss out on that. If you're running Yuzu Mono Ice, Miyabi Sokaku Yuza, 100% anomaly. You need to be able to disorder off of the Sokaku Ice. So there are some situations where you do and you're interacting with your other supplementary anomaly character to which you need anomaly mastery. In generalized hypercarry instances, you just don't. Okay. Josh, where's the form for the polls? Did I not put it up? Hold on, let me just put it up one more time. I think the mods put it up. I think I put it up in freaking sub announcements. That's my bad. All right. Let me put it up in the announcements. Actually, I'll put it up in the mod announcement page because I have another announcement to make. Shoot. Raccoons. Billy, pull, form. Boom. There you guys go. Great. What's up, Bok Joy? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. Just look up discord.gg/jshua. JSHOEA. Yeah. And that's the invite. Like I have a vanity link, so it's kind of nice. It's very convenient. Discord.gg/jshua. Very convenient. All right, let's round up the account here. Okay, attack. Personally, I would like crit rate. A 73 is not enough. You want above 80. 58, you definitely want above 70. So this needs to be crit rate. Now, I wouldn't suggest using this one, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, we need crit rate in the 4 slot, please. I'm noticing like across the board, we're just missing crit rate on, you know, ideal characters. We're missing crit rate here. We're missing crit rate here, right? Missing crit rate here, missing crit rate here, which is fine. That's why we're here for the counter view, right? This is good. That's a good review. HP is fine. Bunny's fine. Just remember to proc it. 27, nice. If anything, you might want to shave off a little bit for energy regen. 1.2 is fine, but you know, you can use a little bit more if you need. 24, Lucia, nice. And signature 2 ER, HP, nice. Good. All right, that's about it. I mean, Gilded Blossom's fine. Trigger. Nice. I would go energy, like maybe Hellfire's gear. Arguable. Create pen. It's fine. That's fine. We're at 77. Not bad. We're closing out at 80. It's not bad. 2, 3, 3. Not bad. Bernice. I want to take a look at Bernice for some people's Bernices because I think Bernice is going to be very effective going into season 3. Weeping Gemini should be the swap there. Energy, 2 ER, good. Fire, and I'll make it. And then you're going to swap her in with King and Summit when you can. Rena, get Moonlight Lullaby. This guy, he has multiple builds, so I won't judge him too harshly, but King of the Summit is a solid, generalized build. And let's say you're using like freaking lighter, not lighter, Hugo lighter Lycon. Nice. Hugo Dylan Lycon. You can put him on the King of the Summit, put the other character on something else. No. Poggies. Yeah, switch some of these characters back to the Moonlight. Unless you're running like double support, which I guess Swing Jazz would make sense. But yeah, go Moonlight, Asha Voice. Some of the other top end sets. A little bit better than the season 1 sets. Okay, that's about it. Poggers. Bernice, how? I want to know. Bernice is able to interact with wind, right? So you're able to boost fire damage and, you know, through a blooms, you're able to interact with wind itself. You're able to bloom off yourself on the fire. Yeah, Bernice is really good. Unless, like, especially if, like, you know, you're pushing out fire with wind, right? You get the afterburns. You're just like freaking fanning stuff out with Valina, and then you're building up fire all the while. It's really good. Oh yeah, Bernice is such a sleeper. And again, she's able to be gone from the shop. So like, let's say you got some M6s, some poor standard M6s, and you have some of the character redeem cards. Get Bernice. Jane Doe is pretty good too. Some of these older characters come back into the fold excitingly, because initially they were just built for general anomaly, right? Some of these more modern characters, more modern anomalies, deal in disorder. They need disorder to reach their top end, right? They need a blooms to reach our top end. You forgot about Chingy? Chingus Pingus. Yes, the electric anomaly DPS character. That also stuns. You're so right. I managed to get Bernice's W engine with new cards. There it is, you know. It looks. And you don't even need to invest in her that way. I mean, obviously it's good, but you didn't need to, right? But yeah, Bernice is. I don't want to get it twisted. Bernice is not like tier 0, okay? Let's not make it seem like she's the end all be all. If you pick her up, then you win the game. That's not the case. But if you do have Bernice, look back at Bernice, because she is going to be shooting up in value with wind. Okay. Yeah. Bernice with her new potential is able to bloom, although not as consistently as you would like, but she can on demand pretty much pop the bloom once every stun window if you were to build up the afterburns, right? Afterburn instances. So the more you attack, the faster you run through her, the more blooms you get, which is really stinking good. So the pace of play will dictate your overall damage. Sometimes it's like, oh, you need to stick to a certain pace, right? Or sometimes, oh, you need to slow down for certain things, right? But characters like C to Sia, the faster you play, the more damage you get. The faster you play Bernice, the more damage you're going to get. So reward you for your pace of play. It's really good. On what day will the raffle be picked? Probably like Wednesday, you guys think? Thanks for the tour drop sheep. I got you. Did you guys know you get free 60 polychromes by just watching on the purple site? It's pretty pog. Yeah. I have a bunch of other stuff, the raffle tickets, everything over on there too, but you know, just get free resources. It's pretty litty. Pretty litty. Chat. I'm thinking of I've been spending a lot on Pokemon cards lately, as you guys know. My spending budget is exhausted for this month and some. But I got a lot of good Pokemon stuff. Arguable that I should like sell some of the stuff that I don't want and then just hold and pick up more like investment stuff for September, but I don't know. Yeah. Just wait for next week's. Yeah, I'll announce the schedule of people who will go Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. I'll announce that next week. Yeah, just fill out the form right now. Yeah. How to join the giveaway over on the purple site. Just look at my name. Can't save. Just look at my name, Jay Shua. And then just by watching, you can earn channel points to get raffle tickets. Yeah. It's all free. It's all free to enter. And, you know, it just incentivizes you guys to just watch, chill out, join the community, have fun. Yeah. Well, on Wednesday, the stream starts late for EU. Yes. Did I schedule the stream late? No. Only Tuesday stream is super late. Wednesday stream is regular time, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard. So when we usually start our stream, it'll be the same time for Wednesday, I think. Yes. Yeah. Also, Dimitri. Yeah, so for the account reviews, Discord. It's all through there. Yeah. All Discord. And we actually had a little Zenless Zone Zero quiz earlier in stream today, chat. We had a little Zenless Zone Zero quiz. And congratulations to Station Luke representing Germany. Deutschland, I believe is what you guys call it. And yeah, we'll get you your internet pass post stream, courtesy of Aniba. Gotta go check them out. All right, we are at 151. Damn, I can't even fit in chess, bro. Jiminy crickets. Like, I need to do a little bit of my event, and then we can't even play chess, bro. I want to play some chess. We can't play chess. I have no time. I have no time. I can't even play chess. I want to play chess today. How do we freaking stream 5 hours already? Ay. Ay. Should I get drinks today? Maybe not, because I've been a fat boy. I should not. I wanted to get the Arknight's Enfield boba drinks. That's the one I want to chat. Holy cow. The convention's so large. Chat, I wish I was in San Diego. Oh. This is one of the larger Pokemon card shows of the year for California. And it's in San Diego. It's so sad. So sad. Anywho's. Ooh, events. Yes, that's what we want to do, chat. Oh, we need to do hangouts today, too. We need to do hangouts today. I totally forgot. Yeah. Over the next 2 weeks, I gotta do hangouts. Oy vey. Let's start with this, because I'm lazy. Enter bound absolution state. Hold basic, do basic 4, or use the EX special. Here we go. Is it my device or ZZ gets laggy at worst when Yeshin Guang release? It's probably because you're flying around everywhere, like with a bunch of light particle effects, so like it does lag a little bit. Understandably.
Execution.
Boom. Can you explain Promia and Razor language? Ice them, then anomaly them. Or sorry, excuse me. Ice them,
Need an answer.
and then hold basic.
An opening. Judgment approaches. Careful, don't get scared.
Use buttons to ice them. And then once they're iced,
You only have one chance.
then hold the basic. See, I didn't ice him there. But now, when he's iced,
Face your
boom.
judgment. Time for a surprise.
Oh, piss off, man.
Obstacle removed.
Hey! Hey!
Don't worry, I got this. A gap. Immediate execution.
There we go. Please don't stall on Wednesday. EU people have work. I'll do it in the middle of the stream. It shouldn't be too bad.
An opening. Farewell.
It shouldn't be too bad. I will carry out your Just use ult.
execution. The battle's only just begun.
Nice. Thank you for that note. Here's a Dragon Kid. Welcome in. Okay. So I just need to accomplish the missions and I can end? Question mark? Also, if you guys are on the vertical sides, hey, make sure to go check out the purple site. If you guys would like, come join us. What the hell? Kick!
This ends here. My patience is limited.
Boom.
You only have one chance. Face your judgment.
Boom. Boom.
Anything else, I judgment approaches.
Boom.
Careful, don't get scared.
Oh, you're so cringe, bro.
Tick tock.
Oh, I got hit out of it,
Your
chat.
execution. Obstacle.
Oh my gosh, she's big. He's ginormous.
I need an answer. The outcome is set. My patience is
Nice.
limited.
Here we go. Ayah. Let's pop this. Let's just get him out of the miasma.
Time for a surprise!
This ends here.
Boom.
A gap. It's over.
Oh my gosh, bro. Both of them attacking at the same time is so cringe. Because sometimes, like, the target is not proper.
Anything else, fellow?
Here we go.
This is the will of Krampus.
Careful, don't get scared!
Oh, I don't have anything. Please. Show mercy.
Obstacle removed. An opening. It's over.
Hey. Okay. One more. One more, chat. One more. Wait, what the fuck? Complete chain attack alliance. Oh, okay. It's fun. Hmm. Chat, you know, I've been working on my karaoke, Loki. I need to start working on my karaoke, chat, for the summer. All right, if I'm not in karaoke, like, you know, readiness, then I won't be able to participate in the karaokeing. I gotta learn some new songs. I gotta learn, what is it? I gotta learn some of the generic karaoke songs. I'm just not that well versed in karaoke.
All exits are now sealed.
Your
Papas?
journey ends.
Do you like Demon Slayer and HSR? If so, there's an AMV that I think you'll like. Unfortunately, I can't play any AMVs.
Securing the perimeter.
Yeah, because that would be DMCA. But I appreciate the thought.
All exits are now sealed. Bye-bye, suckers! Boom! Neutralizing the threat. Removing threat.
Ooh, also, I heard that round 1 is getting HSR karaoke.
Securing the
I
perimeter.
think. They have like a bunch of like Robin songs and stuff like that.
Countering.
This song is dedicated to the world. All exits are now sealed.
You were changing top score. All right, nice. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay. When you do the Veerbles kind of crust, you have the Starlight Night EP as the background music. This should be doable. That should be doable. Nice. Enemy gen, blah, blah, blah. Click technique button to gain the view. Scores, counters, scores, launcher blooms. Okay, easy. Easy peasy. Don't you like rap and hip hop? Can you spit the flow? Yes, I can. Yes. You know, the most classic rap song. The apple bottom jeans. The boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her, they say. Oh my gosh, literally right after. That's so cringe, bro.
This ends here.
Alright, come on.
An opening. It's over.
There you go. Nice. That's the power of the Bay Harbor Flasher.
Face your judgment. A gap. Immediate execution.
There we go. Also, hi, Lum. Welcome in.
I'll keep them suppressed. Bid farewell. Your tomorrow.
Come on, give me one more. Boom. Ay-ya! We didn't quite get it. Because I press E when I had the chance. Ah, whatever. Oh, I'm not even talking anything. Bonk.
Watch your blind spot.
I don't even know if I got the score. I see the spitting motorcycle attack, but I haven't seen that attack on your explanation videos of Silly's, Josh. I tend not to do the spinnies, especially when you're up against what is it? Also, I don't think you're watching the right one, Lemonade. Because I don't think you're I think you might be watching the wrong demo video. Unless you're watching some of the new guides and they're doing the spinning, but even still, like, generally when you're combating, you shouldn't be doing the spinning anyways. And I don't even think it's available. I think that was from a previous beta, because there have been some attacks that have been available and unavailable for Silly. Yeah, I mean, there are some spinning attacks, like he'll spin and wheel and dash and whatever, but I think the attack you're specifically looking for might not be available in this current beta. Yeah. And for the most part, my explanation is like pretty like to the point. I was confused because that attack was mad OP for Silly, yeah. So it's probably because you're on the wrong beta. So I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I'm not technically at liberty to talk about that. But I know what you're referencing. But yeah, my god, it's pretty straightforward to like how you start the fight. I show you guys the combo. I show you guys how to start the fight, how to approach building up your meter. And then after having built up the meter of determination, then going into your stun window, holding the basic attack, doing your combo line, and then restarting that whole process over, right? Is a very classical Rupture character. Also, I need to exit here, not freaking stay. Good. Yeah. Okay, we're chilling. Sweet. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Okay, I'll do the others later, but that will be it for stream today. It is unfortunately time for me to wrap up today because I just have so much work to do. I just have too much work to do. I feel really, really terrible. Maybe, you know what? I'll spare a couple minutes. Let's do some dailies in the other games. You don't need to switch the game title because we're going to switch games pretty quickly. We're just going to go like Arknights, Genshin. We're going to go like very quickly through some of the games and just yap. Just do a little bit of yappages. Yapology. Yeah. Yeah. But really quickly, do you guys see the quiz section being like a fun thing for you guys? It won't be as frequent as you guys think, but would you guys be looking forward to the next quiz bowl next time? I think it was a fun segment. Do your work. Hopefully you have a nice dinner. Yeah. Now you crash then. I plan on running Lycon, Sokaku, Promea. It's not bad. The problem is that you only have ice, and Promea needs a little bit more than ice because she also wants disorder. So you can freeze technically for Promea, but she already freezes. So in order to build up her stacks, you want freeze and disorder. So ideally, instead of Sokaku, maybe you put in a Nicole. Because Nicole will be able to push out ether, and that might help you a little bit more. Also, why are shaders being compiled? What the hell are we doing? Even though I won, I think bi-weekly is too often. Maybe once a banner. Yeah, maybe once every 3 weeks. Maybe. Maybe once every 3 weeks. Because I don't know if I'll be able to do it 3 times per patch. It's possible, I think. In my estimation, it's possible. Otherwise, you'd run out of questions. That is true. That's true. We went through a lot of questions today. We went through like 20 questions today, which is not like an insane amount, but like, you know. It definitely takes time to come up with questions that are like to the level of what we need them to be. Because I can't just come up with silly, dumb, easy questions, because then you would be able to look up the answers. I love the wallpaper. Yo, thanks, Black. Appreciate it. Yeah. Tomorrow, chat, we're supposed to go to a Thai food place that apparently is like a 2-hour plus wait. I'm like, bro, are we actually wanting to do this? Do we actually want to wait 2 hours, bro? Okay, do we know what Mifu set is, by the way? I was never a fan of the Argnite's Enfield because of factory. Yeah. No, I feel you, Ditto. One of the new ones? This is physical? No, it's electrification and corrosion. Where's physical, bro? Skill, ultimate gain, all skill damage. The 1.3 ones? Oh, like the new ones. Not even this one. It's like the new one. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Bro, they're coming out with sets way too fast, no? Like, they're Am I stupid? Every single patch has had a new set so far. New pairs, new pairs and triples of sets. Like, what the hell? Unless the Chingbone one fits her. Yeah, bro, like, I've been noticing, like, holy cow, the sets are it's too much. You gotta make more sets that are relatively general that people can use that are really good. Also, this might be okay. Right, do physical damage. It's not the greatest, but yeah. They're dishing out too many, and almost none of the people use the new sets. Yeah, because they're like either too specific or like they just are booty cheeks versus like comparatively to like, I don't know, Sheer Knight, right? Because Sheer Knight's just like, oh, skills, susceptibility. I gain damage dealt 16%. It's just so good across the board, right? Tidal Surge. You get skill damage increases, old, you know, ultimate gain efficiency. Like this is a good off-piece set and a good 3-piece set for some. It's like nothing else compares right now. It's like, what the freak? Either you gotta make the unique, more elemental, like specific sets way more overtuned than they are, because they're just so flat. I don't know. I don't freaking know. I don't know what you can do. But you gotta do something. I know. Let's quickly run through the dailies. Let's run to Genshin Impact. And then, well, I wouldn't do Nikke dailies, but I mean, any other current events that I'm missing, chat? Other than Nikke, flippin' anime awards. You're still in ZZ? That's fine. Just keep it in ZZ, by the way. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna be switching games, like multiple games, so it's just, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm not gonna be sticking to Arknights for very long, so it's just like if I'm gonna keep flipping, I might as well stay in here. Yeah. Is that a cat's tail? What the heck is that? I did Nikke chapter 1 and it got to me. I know, it's so good. I'm telling you guys, Nikke, okay, the marketing with the you know, bouncing booties, sure, like it's, you know, that's one thing, but like genuinely the game is really freaking good. I surprised myself. I think everyone kind of just, you know, surprises themselves. On like how deep the game can get, how like touching the story can get. It's really good. Oh, I'm excited for Mifu. I feel like a lot of people were waiting for Mifu, like actively. She looks pretty good. But she's physical, so we've had like a lot of physical, like relatively. I don't know. I don't know. There we go. Got 2 more. That's fine. I don't use Edmund or Panda or Li Fang. That's fair. Use Poggy, right? I mean, Poggy Mifu should be good. I think. I don't know what the stagger comp is, but seems pretty good from what I've seen. You just like stagger bosses. Poggy Chen Rossi. Oh, there it is. There it is. Poggy Chen Rossi. I see. I like the Enfield, but I'm not an engineer and it got too hard. Well, Jarvis, don't you use blueprints? Like, here, I'll show you guys my quote-unquote factory. I'll show you guys. I built none of this on my own son. None ones online match my server. Wait, what? How? They have all the server codes. Just look up a YouTube video. They have all the server codes for all the servers. You know, yeah. Like, look at the freaking mega base. Look at this, chat. Here, I'll go to this. Look at this mega base. Look at this guy. Look at this photograph of my mega base. And I built none of this, by the way. Look at this photograph of the mega base. Sure, you might need help setting it up, but like, Is red good? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, because there's not enough output for certain items to be able to do whatever XYZ. So, yeah. I have way too much of the fucking whatever this is. Which is fine. It's not the biggest deal in the world. And plus, if I were to, like, involve more machines to turn over this, it just wouldn't make too much sense. Yeah. Because if you go over to here, I believe this is where the batteries are made. If I remember correctly on my mega base. No, this is the seed. Never mind. This is purely seeds. And some of the blue stuff. Gotta go over here. The bats are in Wuling. And then here specifically is where you generate these gear units. Pretty pog. Yeah. And also I get my, not components. Is it Zircon components? Whatever that is. But yeah. Another part of the mega base. Yup. And it's going to expand once more in the new 1.3 patch, so. Lot to do, lot to do. Okay. Before we jump to anything, let's just like craft one thing. Let's just like freaking craft. Let's craft this. Sure. Then let's go over to here. Dijon. We gotta finish the dailies. Haven't finished the dailies yet. I didn't get my stock bills. I didn't convert yet. And usually this takes a lot shorter time, so. Okay, go here. Bada bing, bada boom. Yachin. Yoinkies. Knights. Just go like 4,000. Bats. Yoinkies. Nice. Yoinkies. Stocks. Boom. 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 Nope, not those. Thank you. Boom. Mid-90s. Boom. I got those later. Environmental. Oh, I haven't even done any of these. Shit. Ayah. Send out the crates. Transfer. Send out one more crate. Yes, job. Transfer. Boom. Then we go over here. Man, I'm not gonna lie, these dealers are way more complicated than freaking other games, man. Like I get it, but like sometimes they make it just way too fucking complicated, bro. They make it way too complicated. All right. I can't get anything else. I bought everything. No. I'm gonna overcap basically, chat. Jeez Louise. Okay, I should just do one. I just scored Hotori in NTE. Ooh, very nice, Sonic. Let's go, bro. I actually uninstalled. I got so, I was just like, man, I'm really not playing this game, bro. I just uninstalled. Ugh. It's not a bad game. It's not a bad game. Trust me, it's not a bad game. Just like, you guys know what games I like to play and what games I'm truly invested in. 5 more hours? Fuck off, man. Okay. Like, you guys see which games I'm definitely invested in versus not. Versus, like, what games I see a lot of potential in versus the ones I don't. Again, not to say it looks like a bad game. I just have more hopium in Ananta. Loki. Yes, we know you love playing furry feet. Sorry, what? What are you talking about here? Sorry? Run that by me one time? I think we maxed out, huh, Sel? We maxed you out, huh? Yeah, we did. Fuck. No. Let's see if anybody wants to gift me anything. It's not my vibe. I think it's a good game. I think exploring for the first week was super fun. Like, I was genuinely in awe of like the vibrancy. You know? Which is something that I can't really say about other games as a current. Maybe like Wuwa, I could say about Wuwa, but like Wuwa is like more monotoned, right? It's darker palettes, XYZ. I mean, granted, well, what's the new region, chat? The new song region, whatever it's called, in Wuwa? That's relatively colorful. But still more darker, more muted, more like mature toned, right? Which is not bad. Just not to like the anime GTA style that NT has. Yeah, but it's now feeling like a chore. I think they need to optimize the daily routine. The daily routine is yeah, like you gotta move around too much, which for someone coming from Genshin, I literally just drink coffee and that's it. So like I can't complain. I literally can't complain. Nice. F6? Oh. Oh, week 6 already. Nice. Okay. 7 weeklies. Nice. Nice. We have a couple more. That should be fine. That should be doable by tomorrow. I'm just gonna like sweep them all tomorrow. And chat, let's do a temple. We got this free temple. They give us like 5 free, and then we got 5 from the shop. Let's pull. What do I want? Gilberta M1? Or P1, whatever? Or just some extra pulls, to be honest. I really don't need much. I honestly need more weapon material than anything. Okay. Give me like 2 to 3 5 stars, please. 2 to 3. Please. Only 1? Okay. Yep. That's great. Fantabulous. Do I have the free, how do I know if this banner gives me the free thingamabobber? You know what I mean, chat? The free, the free pull on 30. Why are you pulling on the rerun banner? It's a free temple. It was just a free temple. You see it in the UI. $20 to get the free 10 on the bottom. Oh yeah. 20 head-hunting attempts to get the free 10. Like I might as well. I might as well, because it doesn't pull over to Mifu, does it? Does this pull over to Mifu? Because if it does, I'm gonna save it for sure. No, it doesn't? Fuck. Is banner no? It's not worth it. 20 pulls is not worth a free pull. Low key. It's not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it. I just go ham on Mifu. Yeah, it's not worth it. Also, it's just a free 10 doesn't affect pity. Yeah, but I want I want weapon resources. Is Mifu a DPS? Yes. Yeah, area. Yeah. It's kind of booty cheeks, but have you played HI3 though? Yeah, I played HI3. Of course I have. Of course I have. I played HI3. I read most of the stuff. I kind of spoiled a lot of the story for myself because I was like doing research on like a video. Multiple videos that included HI3, so yeah, I kind of spoiled myself to the story and a lot, like not everything, but like I know the background of a lot of characters now. Yeah. That's why Doodoo is one of my favorites, bro. I love Doodoo. Doodoo's so amazing. Ooh, amazing. She is amazing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we have only like a couple more weeks, like a week and a half, right? So, even less time. What's the team for Mifu? I don't freaking know, bro. Don't ask me. I'm not the team guy. I'm not the combat guy. I just follow what other people freaking do. I think it's probably like Poggy, Chen. Who'll be the fourth? Mifu, Chen, Pog, Ember. I gotta build up Ember then.
Excellent teamwork. Thank you. I've learned a lot. Understood. Now that I've been assigned more critical duties, may I offer my input on the combat plan?
I'm running out of money. No money. Where is the money? I don't got no money.
No, that's not necessary. Let it stay this way.
Anyone who gives vulnerability but doesn't consume it? Could be Li Fang. Yeah, but what if I run Ember, Li Fang, Chen, Mifu? I don't have Pog. Is that too little DPS? Rossi would work well. I don't have a Rossi. I didn't pull for Rossi. Ay, caramba. You would need someone for SP Gen. The fisherman. Akakuri. Okay. Yippee! Look at the doggo. She's so cute. She's so adorable. I run Mifu, Rossi, Wolf, and Pog. Ooh, okay. That's because I like the units, yeah. Hey, I feel you on that. Agility, attack, flow. Perfect. Agility, attack, flow. Agility, attack, flow. Agility, attack, flow. Yo. Alright, cool. Now I've run out of shit to do. Poo-poo. I'm a rapper. Unless it wouldn't work because you wouldn't have anyone to trigger his comp. Oh, right, that's right. That's right. Right. Oh, that's why. Oh, right. Okay, we gotta find a way to expend the stamina. Right. Let's go to protocol space. Right. Let's quickly do this. Honestly, I won't even do Genshin at this point. I just might as well just finish this up and then skedaddle. But chat, hopefully I had a great week of stream. This week was a little bit tamer. right? We didn't have too much on the docket, but next week, it is confirmed that it'll be Azrael Vanity, HKK, Koseo, and Safwin for the Wacky game show on Tuesday. So make sure to stay tuned. All right. Tuesday will also be a late stream, so we'll start with the not queso, Koseo. Yeah, not queso. Unfortunate, but also fortunate because Koseo is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. On the road again. We've been playing Enfield for 30 plus minutes. Okay, that's because I've been like epically yapping. Okay, that is on me. I've been crazy yapping. We should have been done with this 10 minutes ago. And then I could have done like Genshin dailies. I spent 1400 sanity today. Oh yeah, because there's like a huge sanity thing or bundle, whatever, that gives you a lot, right? Yeah, like all the refills today are about to get used up. So okay, retry. Actually, let's. Yeah, it's 1 day literally. Confirm. Let's use them all up. Skirt. Also, the leak lady, very cute. I'm not even tagging anything. What the hell? The Genshin dailies have been done. Honestly, thank you. Thank you. That's fine. That's more than fine, actually. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just need money. I don't got no money. Why is money so hard to come by?
From the storms, it came.
At 13, I might as well do this. All right, we'll end off with this chat. Hey folks, make sure to check the Discord for the schedule. Monday regular time, Tuesday evening stream, Wednesday regular time, Friday regular time. A lot of streams starting next week. Yeah, we in the past 2 weeks we were on like a four-day stream schedule, so we're back to the 5-day again because we got a lot to do next week. Yeah, few events, few collabs, some giveaways. I have a ton of videos that I need to edit today and tomorrow, but I'm excited. Yeah. I need more in-round pass giveaways. Yeah, I'll set some up for this month to get us ready for 3.0. So, yeah, instead of like the Miyabi skin giveaway, we'll have like an in-round pass one for you guys. That'll probably be on YouTube, probably. I'm thinking that'll probably be on YouTube. All right, let's lock that in. Okay. Source. Advanced progression selection. I got a lot of those. Strength. Strength. Whatever that is. Boom. 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 At least unlock this for the whatever.
And then ult. 4, 5, 6,
My strength is recovering,
9.
but it's still not enough.
You haven't put out the schedule yet? Yeah. Oh, no money. I don't got the money. Also, what's her best weapon option? It can't be this, right? I only have this stupid former refinery thing. What is actually a decent option for her, chat? What is actually a decent option? The one Snowshine has? Really?
Originium will carve a path for us.
I want her to be stagger.
My crusade is far from over.
If you want healing, no, I don't need healing. I need stagger. Sundering Prince. Oh shit. Oh, that's what Last Ride has. Okay, perfect.
Fine piece of masterpiece.
Okay, Strength Crit Crusher. What in God's good name? That's cringe. Okay, we got it. Okay. Chillin'. Okay, armor. We'll figure out armor later. In the meantime, it's time to say goodbye. It's time to go, chats. Also, we're gonna close out the TikTok. Thank you so much, TikTok, for joining. We'll see you guys next time. Make sure to follow and subscribe. Follow, subscribe. Bye bye. Bye bye. Have a good weekend. Thank you, Stars. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I had a lot of fun, guys. I had a lot of fun. Classic stream today. Classic stream. More yaps to come, baby. More yaps to come. Monday, Tuesday evening, Wednesday, Friday for sure. I'll keep you guys updated on Saturday. I'm pretty sure there will be a Saturday stream. But hey, thanks so much for joining, everybody. I had a lot of fun. Make sure to go check out Aniba. Make sure to go check out Aniba for your top-up needs. All right, you guys are going to need to top up for Billy. Make sure to sign up with Aniba with us. The links are all over our sites. And go check out our latest YouTube guide on Billy. That's right. That's right. That's right. Go check it out. All right, go like it. We need 1,000 likes on this video. You know, only the first like 12, 18 hours, 24 hours this video's gone live. We need more. We need more. We need more. He's the GOAT. Heck yeah. He's the freaking GOAT. Yeah. But make sure you guys go comment, like, go share it out. Go show it to a friend. Go show it to your mom's, cousin's, auntie's pet dog. And we'll see you guys next time. Let's wrap it up here. Oh, sorry. I want to watch that later. And then I gotta do this. And then I gotta do this. And then oh my gosh, Fob is going to round 1. Oh my god, I freaking knew it. I figured. I was literally mentioning earlier today that HSR round 1 has a karaoke thing, and they also have like a smaller collab, but it's like, I'm pretty sure it's like really, really small, but I'm pretty sure they're just going to like play some arcade games with chat IRL. That's fun. Rainho is gambling with you. Let's see. Peter Park. You know what? Since Saf is going to be joining us, guys, go check out Saf. Saf's on. Saf win. Anita Saf win. Guys, go check out Saf. They'll be joining us for the... Do you have stream muted? You might have had stream muted and or like not opened up the page and it just didn't register as a viewer. That happens a lot.
Folks, thank you so much for joining today. I had a lot of fun. This week was pretty chill. We're going to pick it back up. We're going to go dummy stupid next week. I hope you guys are all here for it. Don't miss a beat. We'll see you guys bright and early Monday. Stay tuned. More fun, more collabs, more events for you, more giveaways, more fun shenanigans, more events. Do come. More gaming. Toodles.